Well, Tricycle Cheetah, nice to meet you. I'm so sorry. My bad. Stream sneezed too hard. OBS was totally fine and working until I went to go move the application window, and then it fully shut down. So yeah, you know, just had to basically shut her down and do a quick reset. We're good. Thanks, OBS. That's okay. I've been wanting to start a second profile in OBS and rebuild everything from the scratch because this has been me building on stream for what, years now? At least a couple years. Oh. I blame the boat. It went binted. Boat goes binted. Oh yeah, you guys gotta do the first again. Hell yeah, 2 firsts today. And y'all can do your daily check-ins again. Were you scared to continue that test? Those tests. Alright, back to it. Sorry about that.
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue those tests?
Gosh, turn Twitch. That one was OBS. I think that was just very much OBS, but OBS has been having some updates that I refuse to do as well, so maybe I need to go and make sure it's up to date. I'm probably like 1 or 2 updates behind. I try to stay on top of it a little bit. Oh, OBS, yeah. Oh, OBS. What the heck, my guys? What are we gonna do with you? Bum, bum. Come on. Yeah. Ah. OG Yasin, hello! Hello. Hope you're able to. Oh, it's Wednesday! Oh my gosh, guys, it's Wednesday. Good heaven hex, it's Wednesday. Middle of the week hump day, my guys. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, BS, this is a BS. True though. Welcome back, Plant Lady. Painting the teeny tiny little tentacles on this Nautilus. Why am I shaking? I might have to get snacks or something. Why is it called hump day? Because like a camel hump. The camel hump of the week. It's like if you just see the week as like an up to down ratio, like the weekend being like the exciting part and the hardest part of the week being the hump or getting over the hump as well. Hump day. Getting over the hump of the week. The ridge day, yeah. I'm jealous. Harry GM, hello! You're doing wrong. You're not sure how or how I know. Maybe I don't and I'm just talking nonsense. Oh, wait, it's me talking. Yep, total nonsense. Just ignore me. Big Harry GM. It's good to see you. I'm sorry if I missed your previous message. Reassuring I didn't want to bother you with a Discord message because I know as a streamer it can be a pain. You're not a pain. So you're great. You're great. Both ways are acceptable. I just want to let you specifically know, Street. This is from Red Fury 9 to Street Surgeon. I'm speaking specifically to you. You're Gucci. If you have anything about, you know, stuff going on around the world that pertains to me or my stream, I give you personal permission. You're good. Just, you Gucci. Both worked though. It worked out, we got it figured out, and I did lessen. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna see how well this goes, but I did lessen the restriction people needed to be able to talk and chat. It's a really fun model, and I feel, I just hope I can do it justice, you know? From the Red Fury 9. Oh, shut up. Oh, community movie night votes in the Discord. Get them in. It's classic monsters is the theme. We already have the movies picked out in the vote or in the poll. So now you're just voting on which movie you want to watch and what day do you want to watch it. The 31st is a Friday. We will not be streaming that day anyway, regardless, because it's Halloween, and I already have a very large day, long stream for that day planned, because that's kind of been the tradition the past couple of years of Halloween, is I've done like a 10 to 12 hour stream on Halloween. So I will be streaming on Halloween. It'll be a lot of fun. We're gonna make bread bowls, and we're gonna have kind of broccoli soup, and I'm gonna play a couple spooky games. It is also on Friday, so I do plan on getting some Hitman in. Ooh, actually, if you like Hitman, I may be asking something of people if they want to participate and have a certain run of Hitman done and shown on my stream as like my intermission. Okay, no, I'll just put it out here because I really want to do it. My idea for an intermission for that day, so that we can like have a little bit of time to eat the food we make and then come back and we'll play observation duty to wrap it up with beers and stuff. For the intermission, I was thinking of having my lovely Hitman friends play the Hawke's Bay Halloween escalation. And you send me your recordings or YouTube uploads of that, and I will show it on stream. That's my idea. And I'll have like your tags and your names and shit, and so like your name will be blasted on screen too while it plays. But that would be my intermission show, is just having a playlist of people doing the Hawke's Bay escalation. I will kill everyone. I mean, do it. However you want to accomplish the run, I just do it, you know? Because that's something I wanted to play on Halloween too, was the Halloween escalation of Hawke's Bay, because I really like the Hawke's Bay map. So, that's my idea. I need to shoot it out and get it out there probably today. Honestly, I'll post in the Hitman channel of my Discord. And then if people want to like forward that in other places that people might be interested in submitting a run of something, yeah. That's my idea. I think it would be really fun. Tiff could do it. Heck, 3G could do it. Seth could do it. Street could do it. Because I plan on playing it too that day, so it'll be really fun to like have a comparison. What about a kill everyone contract where he dresses Jack-o'-lantern on Hawke's Bay? It's such short notice. I don't want to do a specific contract unless there's a really good Halloween one. But that's kind of why I thought of the Jack-o'-lantern escalation of Hawke's Bay, because everyone has that because it comes with the game, and it's really fun. I have issues. I don't know if it's issues or just, you know, how you play the game. Hawks to a, don't you hawk to a Minar. How dare you? But I will get a post on that in the Discord today at some point, because I'd really think that would be a lot of fun to see if anybody is interested and wants to run it with me. Or have the run shown, I guess. See, if you're being judged by putting everybody out of their misery on the map, that's how we'll phrase it. Am I even more messed up? Because I don't even just put them out of their misery. I torment and fuck with them on purpose. If I can, I will. Oh, shoot. Did I miss a message from Tricycle? My bad. Hold on. Oh, Tricycle. So I have a question. How do you choose your colors? I'm working on this cosplay project for which I need spray paint, but I'm so completely overwhelmed and underwhelmed with the color options at the same time. Nothing seems to be quite what I want, but the stores also have way too many options. Oh, yeah. What kind of cosplay are you doing, and what do you need to spray paint? Because that also depends on like the material you're spray painting. That's tough. A lot of it's probably trial and error, unfortunately. Red, what? What? What did I say? What did I do? What? Expedition 33 update. To celebrate this milestone, we're working on a game update for all platforms that will include... Hold on. It'll include several additions and updates as a thank you. A new playable environment, taking the characters of Expedition 33 to a brand new location with new enemy... I don't need this. New enemy encounters and surprises to discover. Challenging new boss battles for late game players to overcome. Not more! I still haven't beaten the last one! No new costumes! Give me that drip. New text and UI game localizations to check Ukrainian, Latin American, Spanish, Turkish, Vietnamese, Thai, and okay, cool. More languages. 100 sit-ups. And more to come. Oh my god. Push-ups. Oh my god. Then a 10-kilometer run and 100 squats. Do it every single day. Thank you for the group stretch. I will get to that in a sec. And bumped my camera. Bro, new drip. New drippity drip. Hell yeah. Dude, new drip for Expedition 33. I'm working on Attack on Titan cosplay. Ooh, I'm making the grappling outfit set thing. Ooh, so just like the basic core outfit that they wear. The general core. That's cool. What are you spray painting the logo on it? Like on cloth? Or... Because with that, I might recommend doing a stencil. I guess spray paint's still a really good idea. I might try and do it by hand by like doing tap, just like a sponge, but spray painting as well. Sorry to derail. No, you're good. I'm really excited, dude. More beach days. We already have the best beach episode outfits from that game, though. Okay, wait, it's shocking to me how many people, now that I've played through Expedition 33, just how many people have gotten to the beach episode outfit areas, the gestural beaches, and they've just been like, that's too hard. I'm like, what? What? But it's very platformy, so all of them are very platformy. Did I hear beach days? Beach episode. I can't wait to beach episode of the hot tub next week. Do I get drip or do I grind for more expensive drip? I'm kind of the person that will grind the most expensive thing first so that I don't have to think about grinding it later. So my vote is expensive drip. I'm 3D printing it, so I'm gonna need to look somewhat metallic. I got this silverish metallic stuff for the blades, but I need something for the other parts that's less shiny. So what you could do is still use the same metallic so that it's the same color, but then maybe do a satin overcoat that makes it less shiny. But then it'll be the same metallic. If you're just wanting it less shiny but to be the same color, my suggestion is a top coat. To bring down the shininess
Look
of it.
who's back. Were you
When I usually
scared
get my
to
paint
continue
exams
those
or something
tests?
similar, I usually go to local hardware stores. My miniature paints are obviously from local nerd stores and local game stores and things like that. But when I need big paint, like for when I painted my Talmberry knife with the metallic that I chose, it needs another coat because it's gotten just buffed and scuffed over time. But I just got it from a local hardware store like Lowe's or Home Depot or anything like that. Because that way I can see it in person. Dulling spray or satin finish, that's what I would go for. What Broken posted, my bestie in mod. Were you scared to continue those tests? Okay, I need 1,000 super credits and I have 250. I'm close. Ooh. I mean, you're a quarter of the way there. You're a quarter of the way there. Whoa! Living on a prayer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting claustrophobic by this tentacle back here. I want to paint it, but it's just, it's very, very small little space over there. Okay, there. Woo! I need to design a new hat for you guys. Maybe a Mothman hat? Maybe I designed something that could be stitched on a hat that's Mothman. Oh my god. Stay high! You're only somewhat there, living on a prayer. Sorry for the sneeze. How dare you have bodily autonomy and sneeze on my Christian Minecraft server. I got a baby Mothman at con this past weekend. I want it! That's cute. I love that. I've thought about also replicating my baby Hestu. Hestu being the giant Korok tree dancing little guy from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I really like Hestu, and I made a baby Hestu that is kind of like a Polly Pocket toy for myself. And I've thought about remaking him and selling him to people as well. Because I really like him and he's cute. He comes with little maracas. He's got a little bag that's as big as he is with little like Korok seeds in it. And then he's got a little booty. And it's a baby Hestu, so he's like really small, like the size of a normal Korok, before he gets big. Do I have him on my shelf? Where are you, buddy? I know he's on here somewhere. I'm pretty sure. Hestu? Where are you at, buddy? Wait, where's Hestu? Where'd I put Hestu? I'll have to find him. Oh, there he is. He's right in front of my face. I really like Zelda. I'm a big nerd. Oh, it's so dusty. So I made this little rock stand for him. And it's got grass on it. Put it a little rock. And then his little leaf fell off. I need to glue him back together. But I made a little bag that has little Korok seeds in it for him. Come here, focus. It's got little Korok seeds in it. And that sits here on the little spot. And then here's little baby Hestu. He's got maracas that he holds. And he's got a little booty. I gave him a little booty. Because he shakes his little booty. But it's my little baby Hestu. And the maracas have the eyes of like, it's like his little maracas, but yeah. He sits on it. His little feet fit in these little holes here and he sits there. And I made him for myself because I really wanted a baby Hestu. I don't know why I made this. I just really needed to. The call of the crafter, the crafting spirit called and I answered the call. Paul! Oops, excuse me. I'm no longer mod. Hi, Paul. How to get out of your security guard wear? Yeah. Oh, man, I love it. I love Hestu. I am a big Zelda nerd. I've showed it off a lot, but I have a Midna cloak I made by myself. True for Midna. It was a cosplay I did, and it's got all the intricate, like, stuff on the back. I don't want to pull it out again because it feels weird. I've showed it off like twice in the past 30 days, and so it feels weird to pull out again. But yeah, I love Zelda. I'm a big old Zelda nerd. I'm a huge Zelda nerd. Yeah. Do I suggest, when it comes to cosplay weapons and fits and things like that, yes, I absolutely highly recommend a top coat on it. Just beware on your metallic parts that you do want to be shiny. Get more of a shiny top coat or a gloss. That's what it is. I'm trying to think of the right word that they're going to use on the painting. That's the biggest thing, is knowing their little their verbiage they use on their paintings. So look for a glossy paint, a glossy top coat for the shiny parts, and a satin or a dulling coat for the parts you don't want as shiny. Also do a little test section that doesn't show up as well and see how it dries, because you never know. Top coats dry really weird. Top coats scare the shit out of me, to be honest, but it needs to have one, you know? In my opinion. And the best part of top coats and things like that and ordering them is you can order one of it and see how far it goes, and then if you need more you can order more later if that's an option, you had that time frame for it, kind of a thing. But yeah, if you don't have the time, it makes sense to buy multiples. Not in a hurry, luckily, then I might, you know, it would be okay to undershoot. Especially when cosplaying, it's really important to stay price savvy. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sometimes I ruin the metallic paint. Always do a test patch of your top coats. I have a top coat on a miniature I painted so mmany years ago, and it's still tacky. Like, it's still like sticky, and I have no idea why or how that top coat ended that way, but I'm really upset I sprayed it. Luckily, it's one of my miniatures that I probably want to repaint eventually, because I didn't do as well because I was still in my early painting days and crafting stuffs, but yeah. Yeah, if you're not in a hurry, absolutely take your time. Okay. I just don't even know what to work on. All right, we're gonna paint brown. I'm getting, like I said, I'm getting paralysis on all the different little things I could be painting and need to be painting. So we're gonna start here, where I know for the fact what the colors are that I used. We're gonna back it up for a quick second. I never thought I'd be excited to go back to painting brown again. After weeks and weeks of painting brown. Those hatch doors? Yeah! They're the little porthole doors. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, they're little, they boop. They go here, and they actually work. Ship down! We gotta ship down! Yeah! Yeah. You guys never saw it because that was like one of the first things I painted when I did get it. So these have been painted for years, but I have all of these really cool cannons that I painted a very, 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 very long time ago. And they're all the same, and they're all kind of the color tone I want and vibrancy I want. Violence! Always! That's why we have Murder Friday in this community. We're just so violent. Cannons look good. Thank you! I knew that was going to be a really tough part of this build for me too when it showed up, and so that's why I kind of did it right away. I am very violent. We're violent on in a peaceful way. You need to drill your gun barrels? Are you talking about the fact that there's no hole in the front of these? Or oh, it's a Warhammer trick? Oh yeah, that's gonna go right over my head. Woohoo! I smacked my ears. I forgot I had big ears on. I gotta go a little higher to go over my head. Oh my gosh, chat's moving so fast. Did I miss someone else? Oh, definitely a sad realization when I'm invested a ton of money into a broad range of colors and end up using so much brown and off-white for many things. Yeah. The amount of times I'll mix a color just to realize that it's basically a color I already had also, because I didn't think I had the color I wanted, but by the time I get it mixed to the color I want, it's like a color I have. That one's pretty funny too. Done that one a couple times. But I am Robert. I am Robert TV. Hello. Or Robert V. I am Robert V. Hello, Robert. Violence can happen. Oh, my big ear to hear you with my... What's better to hear you with, my dear? I find it funny to say I'm violent. God, these are so hard to hold. Ah! But continuity. I know people probably won't know, but I'll know. Okay. Checkbox, if not Robert. Struggle that compare. PCG has been very rude lately. I think it's just a permanent personality trait of PCG. It's just wake up violent as well. Checkbox, if not Robert. I'm so sorry, gang. I am so bad at chat today. I keep missing messages, I feel like. It's not personal, I'm so sorry. Bump, ba-dump, ba-dump, ba-da-da-da. Bump, ba-dump. Most people try to say it as Robert TV, but you got it right. It's Robert V. I saw there wasn't 2 T's though. See, that's the thing. I also have a name people get wrong because they don't realize that Furry has 2 R's and Fury has 1. I often get called Red Furry, and it's like, well, I mean, I guess it's, you know, the heart that counts, I guess. Not that I care either way. I'm just not, so it feels misleading. The Get Name Wrong Club. I take pride in the fact that I honestly try with people's usernames. Just because I get it, I get how it feels when people don't get it right. It's not like devastating, but it's just always like, just like mildly infuriating. It's just like mildly annoying. You're like, ah, yeah, whatever. We love egg type and furry here. You guys forget I have the... Oh, you're a fucking furry? I think if you just type in exclamation point furry in chat. Another fucking furry.
Oh, you're a fuzzy?
Oh, you're a fuzzy! That's how I messed it up! Bro, I fucking love that lady. Oh, you're a fuzzy? I forgot it's not. Oh, I forgot it's fuzzy. Oh, you're a fuzzy? It's like one of those hidden sound redeems for my chat. So that you don't have to spend points on it. Yeah, Robert V. Cool. Nice to meet you. I'm Red Fury 9. My friends call me Red. I forgot. I just realized I didn't officially introduce myself. So there you go. Nice to meet you. Nice to greet you. All that good shit. I remember it the most odd and random times that I have that command redeem. I'm painting one color of brown across all of these so that I could just move on to the next one. It'll be easier for my wee little brain. I think I've been riding a raid train for like 5 hours. I'm not sure how I ended up here, but I'm glad that I did. Mike Moans raided today. You probably came from them because I think that's the only raid that I've had today, right? I'm not going crazy and have forgotten. It was just Mike Moans. So, welcome though. It's so lovely to have you here in this goblin cave, in this lovely little goblin cave on Twitch. I should rebrand my overlay to like a cave entrance. Just have like stalactites and stalagmites around the edges and like make it look like a cave entrance. Little goblins peeking around the corner. Oh, wait! That could be really cute for the just chatting scene that I always start with. I could have like a secondary like crag opening in the cave off to the side that I'm not in. That's where chat sits. Okay, wait. Hey, wait. This is actually a really cute idea for an overlay. I'm not a big overlay person. I like simple overlays. So I have a decently simple one. But my just chat, it gets a little fun. That'd be fun. Write that down. Write that down. Builder online game is Gaming Panda and Here Cute in a game against a YouTuber, and they were joking the whole time about going against a grandpa because they misread it as gaming grandpa. That's not even close to being right. Hello? Which is a pretty bad mistake. We had a good laugh over it. Bro. Bro, man. That's like when people don't have all the facts before they start like talking shit. And then you just look at them like you're just like, well, that's, you're just burning your own ship. You're just sinking your own ship. You just watch the freaking car wreck and can't look away. That's funny. That's insane though. People are just, why though? Why make fun of a person you don't know just for the sake of being negative and mean? Like, oh, haha, buddy, good job. You were just an internet bully. Sorry. Obviously, here in this community, I have my friends and people I trust and like community, like, I don't know. I've grown to trust a lot of people here, and we do poke fun at each other at a good amount, but it's never like just like making fun of somebody not in the call that's defenseless. Like, that's so fucking messed up. Talk about toxic. Oh, they weren't being mean. They thought it was cool they were going up against a grandpa. Oh, I thought they were like being mean about it. I was about to be like, that's not cool, dude. Oh, okay. They were like, oh man, a grandpa, sick. Okay, I misunderstood. That's me. I'll back off. But there are a lot of people who just like, I don't know. People playing like the big games that just make fun of people. DVD, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite. Trying to think of all the games I've just seen people be mean to people over, and it just, I don't get it. Mean is not cool. It's not cool, okay? My bad, I misunderstood though. They can be mean, it's not cool. Yeah. Be kind, okay? Please never watch me play Fortnite. Well, when they're being stupid, that's different. When they're playing like an idiot, I think you could, that's not making fun of people or bullying. You're just calling out the obvious. It's different than like making fun of someone based off of their username. That's what I thought was happening. Also, did. If they're being an idiot and you're calling them an idiot, I mean, I just think you're pointing out the obvious, and that's fine. Yeah, I've never been toxic for no reason before. Look, I'm toxic as fuck too, but again, I don't know. I don't judge you. It is what it is. I know you would never like actually want to hurt anyone's feelings. That's the other thing. Some people just do it so much, it's insane. Also, I've watched you play Fortnite. You're fine. I've never seen you like, I've never clutched my pearls at your toxicity. And I also feel like it's different when it's like done with humor and by yourself, like you're spiraling or raging out at like a game, versus like being in a call with somebody, like making fun of someone for content at their expense. That's more so what I'm talking about. Raging out and saying things like me playing LA Noire and getting so mad at Cole Phelps. that's funny. And obviously not. You know what I mean? Anyway. I guess I'm thinking about a very specific type of, like, mean-spirited humor. Not my style. Not my thing. Also, I've watched you play Fortnite. You're fine. Half the time I've seen you, like, get so mad. I'm like, yeah, get him, Tim, get him! When they can't hear me say, you aren't worth my ammo, as I think it's a mimic ask them, it's different. See, that's funny. See, that's fucking funny. Chug, 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 chug. I did. It's very drippy. So I was wanting to put it on the ground. But then stop sweating on my desk. Dude, it started to get warm again and I'm so upset. I went immediately back to being sweaty and I'm like, ah! This like lovely weather one day, then making me sweat the next. I just want cold weather, dude. I'm so ready for fall. I'm so ready for fall and winter. I don't want winter to get here super duper fast. Or early or anything, but I'm just really excited for the next couple months. Went directly to winter, no fall forest. Really, Paul? Do you already have snow? Or is it just really heckin' cold? It's just really cold. Oh no! I'm ready for my snow days and delays. Bum, bum, bum. From t-shirt to jacket, no hoodie weather. I'm not crying. Oh no! It could be hoodie weather. Just wear a long sleeve shirt and a hoodie. And a jacket. Oh no. I should have these just on the screen so it's a fun thing to look at while they're drying. We're gonna watch paint dry today on this stream. Watch the paint dry for me. Chat, make sure it's doing good, okay? If you see the paint acting out and not drying accordingly, speak up. Got my eye on you, paint. Holy smokes. I'm trying to see where I can put it. We have 2 days to vote in community movie night. Yes! We need to watch some trailers. Yes, you do. Although it looks like it's leaning pretty heavily towards The Mummy, but that could change in an instant. There's a lot of really good ones in there that are close to being a contender. If people dogpiled it. But yes, please, 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 if you are wanting to be involved with the voting of Community Movie Night for this month and would like to be a part of that, what Community Movie Night is me and my community get together once a month, usually in the last 2 weeks of the month, and we watch a movie together. It's a lot of fun. This month, because it's spooky season, the theme is classic monsters. No, not classic monster movies, just classic monsters. Very broad. I was thinking like ghosts, kaiju, werewolves, vampires of any capacity. So like, I think the live action Casper was on there, and I can't remember all of the movies that are up for voting right now, but there's 10 of them. and then what date and time we do. We usually do it around 6 p.m. EST, usually on a Friday. It's most of the time it's been voted for a Friday. I think one time Thursday won. But honestly, that might be a lie, and I don't think a Thursday's actually won. It's either won one time or not at all. But yeah, it's a fun thing that me and my community do. So if you want to join the Discord and be part of that, go ahead and do that. This will be our official year mark of doing it once a month. We started it last Halloween season with Coraline, and this will be our first overlap month since we started Community Movie Night, which is a lot of fun. I can't wear hoodies. They're too hot for me. I only sometimes wear a light coat, and I have to put it on after I go outside and I live in a cold state. I'm so excited to wear beanies and shit, dude. I started volunteering. Love you guys. Bye, Paul! Guys. And I just sit by while the world dies. On a trip, finding nearby. Is it my time? Down and turn our cockpit clockwise towards the sunrise. I got a voice in the back of my head saying this is suicide. Did you hear what I said? Nothing with the best of the light and sound. I'm on my way out. Alright, chat, spam me with all of your dance emotes. Between the black and gray is no place for a life to waste away. With all the stakes. I walk around as Zero in a shorts and a t-shirt. Bro, I was out in a t-shirt and you could see our breath. I was like, oh, finally, I'm not sweating. I was also in a t-shirt. I'm just a warm body, man. I just produce so much heat. I'm just a sweaty bean. That's how I am. I'm just a sweaty bean. There's quite a few of us here. The more I talk about it, the more I realize that there's just some people that sweat. I deodorant. I always keep hygiene. I really don't like being stinky, so that's not the thing. I just sweat anyway. So you turn the key. That's just my destiny. Acolyte. Brigade. Oh, one color done. I love as soon as you can see your breath. Oh, it's so lovely. Oh, I was a little early. There's no place for a life to waste away. The road with all the stakes. I love. my brain, steak pizza. I realized this song works really well with your name because it's like I'll take the road with all the steaks. You could do I'll take the road with pizza steak. It really fits like with the diction of it. I'm just like the syllables work really well with it. I'll take the road with a pizza steak. It's just a random fucking thought I had. I was like, hey, wait, pizza steak actually works really well in that one lyric. Whoops. Ooh, I'm shaky. I may have to get myself a sandwich made. In a sec. I won't paint those ones. My tummy been grumbling at me too. Yeah. Oh no, it's fine. I don't need to update you guys. Oh, I do kind of. So next week, I know I said I was only gonna miss Wednesday through Friday. That is now Tuesday through Friday, and I'm so sorry for that because of change of plans. I will be driving Rope to the airport Tuesday, and then the trip will commence after that. So I will only be here really for Monday next week. So sorry about that. But you might get a bonus stream from PookieCon. It just won't be my normal content. It'll probably be odd hours if we do stream from the trip where we all meet. So just keeping you guys updated on kind of the stream schedule for next week. But then I come back full swing. I have been looking at dates for the next while to try and figure out when I'm gonna get all the stuff done that I owe you guys. And so RedukiCon will be happening. I'm thinking the horror game will probably be the week of Halloween. And I'll do it on my variety stream days. So it'll be like a Monday, Tuesday, possibly Wednesday horror game. I still haven't figured out what horror game I'm gonna play or that I owe you guys. But if you have suggestions, please put it in the game suggestions of the Discord. I would love to see everybody's suggestions on what kind of horror game they want to see me play. So I wouldn't say no to suggestions because I'm just kind of, I don't even know where to start looking for a good game for that. Oh, I don't do gory games. If it gets too gory, I'm not gonna play it. Like the Saw games, I will not play. I won't, you know, not too, like obviously some's okay, but if like that is the entire point of it is body gore, I don't know, maybe it's a spectrum. Post it anyway, I'll see. And the worst I can is I just say no. For Halloween stream, I wanna play Hitman. I was thinking Carrion would be really fun to be the spooky thing instead of a spooky game, and then we'll be doing observation duty as well as cooking that day. November is most likely when the Jackbox community night's gonna happen. And then actually not much planned in November. Maybe I need to put more there. And then in December, I was thinking, well, that's kind of hard also because there's the Thanksgiving week that I will be gone. We'll be with family, so I kept it pretty light. But in December is when we have the Pokemon Concierge night, the high you laugh, you lose with Rove and I. The additional 12-hour stream will be in December as well. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. But I was trying to figure everything out so I can get you guys a fun calendar of my plans for streams and stuff for you guys. For content. My microwave decided to sound like it's going to explode, so I have to throw it away. Wait, what? It was scary? Wait, what? Majora's Mask, it counts as spooky? The thing with that is I like myself. Majora's Mask stresses me the fuck out, too. Rip Chef Mike! Rip Chef Mike. Moment of peace for Chef Mike. I'm running into an issue. How do I get people to watch my alt play non-healing games? Do I put him in and then raid myself? I mean, yeah! If you post kind of where you, like, your live times and stuff, like if you've got some sort of social media where people can reliably go to see if you are doing other stuff. You could also put yourself as a recommended channel underneath your Hitman channel so that when you are on the other channel, it pops up. If people go to your... Honestly, that's probably something I would do. Put your alt account as a recommended account for your Hitman account. And then when you're online on that, but offline on the other, it'll just, if people go to your channel to see what you're up to, it'll show you're live. It'll show that. It might work. That might be one thing you can do, but there's a few things. You could also post stories, maybe, on your Hitman account when you're going live on your other account. You would say, hey, I'm going live over here. And then that would be blasted to your Hitman peeps, but then would still, there's that as well you could do. There's a couple ideas. Just spitball a couple ideas for you. Absolutely. That's tough though. I get that. I don't really have to deal with that because I am just entirely variety and I advertise and market myself as variety. Because there's just too much in the world I want to share and do with other people and make friends doing it that I don't really, I'm not limited to that, but I get that being an issue. My suggestion is also maybe get a Blue Sky where you can just like post what content you're doing where. I'm trying to use my Blue Sky more for that lately. That and pictures of Penelope, my dog, my Doge. If I post a picture of my dog on Blue Sky, I should just port it over to Instagram. Actually, not a bad idea. See, look, now I'm thinking of ways to share and find ways to share and make people's days better. Oops. Too close. It didn't work. It's like shooting electricity inside the microwave. Oh my god. That's so scary. I tried. I've given up. It'll poke my foot eventually. Wait, what city? Wait, I missed what's going on, city? I must have missed that in chat. Anytime I drop a needle, I just stick my hand right in there until it pokes me. What the fuck? Oh, you were fighting the needle! I backed myself into a corner with it, man. Wow, it's okay, but I have accepted it. It's part of my brand. But that's the thing is, your brand can change, and you'd be surprised how many people would be willing to slowly grow with you on that. But but I mean, honestly, secondary account makes sense. You can do that too. I know people who do that as well. One of the Twitch streamers I watch, like I said, mainly does Pokemon, and he gets up to the 1,000 viewers, like multi-thousand for it. But if he does anything else, he will plummet viewership. So he just said, okay, I'm just gonna have this alternate account where I can just be chill. I can do test streams over there. I can play other things besides Pokemon and things like that. So I get that. Rub your pet. No! Don't you? Do you have a magnet? The other identical needle will suffice. Do you have a magnet? Is it metal? If I die from a needle poking me in the foot and giving me an infection throat, though, I'm haunting this stream. Oh my god, yes! That'd be so great. I'd welcome you as a haunting to this stream. That would be the best. Also, hi, Drew! Hello! How are the lovelies today? Hello, Drew! How are you, cutie bean? Happy Wednesday. We're doing good. I'm just painting more and more of this stinking boat. I'm just painting more and more of this gosh darn stinking boat. Where did the, wait, I've got one mermaid. Where'd the other one go? Fuck, I keep losing it. Where did it go? Hello? Well, it'll turn up somewhere. It didn't sprout legs and walk away, most likely. Maybe it did. Whoa. Oh, well, it'll turn up. It looks so good. It's getting there for sure. I've actually put a little bit of color on it today with the little nautilus shells. I made them like green. I kind of really like how they look. It's a lot of extra color, but I really like it. Oh, where did it go? How did I lose it a second time? I'm about to lose my mind up in here, up in here. It's somewhere, I'll find it. The nautilus, I like the little nautilus shells. They look really cool. I'll add like stripes into it and stuff. I tried magnets, it's somewhere. See how excited she is to hear about my death. I'm just excited for your eventual hauntings. I'm excited for when you decide to get to that new adventure in your life. That's all, City, that's all. But thank you, Drew. How's your Wednesday so far? Oh no. The rogue needle, man. That's so stressful. Well, I hope for your sake you don't end with it up. You don't end up with it being in your foot, because foot wounds bleed like a lot. So yeah, hope that's not the case. I hope it doesn't fall in your chair and you sit down and it ends up in your bum. A needle in the bum sounds entirely unpleasant. Hail the helix. I just arrived at the office doing some work, but this will definitely help me get through my day. Yay! I'm glad that I hope I can be a better part of your day. Honored to be your side monitor content and a body double for you. My hair just like tickled the back of my neck. That was awful. After finishing this color real quick, I'm gonna step away and grab myself a sandwich. I'll come back though. Grab myself something to snack on while or eat for lunch while I'm painting. It's fine. It just flipped over. Fuck. Have I played any VR? I do have a VR Vive Index that I've had for many years. I am a huge Beat Saber fan. And I really want to eventually stream a VR game for chat. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Even if it's just Beat Saber. You just watch me get literally so fucking sweaty. But yes, I still haven't even played Half-Life Alyx. I have it on my account and everything. I just haven't played it, which is such a tragedy. I keep trying to start it, and then something happens. We move, or
Were you scared to continue those tests?
But yes. Nova, hi! Hi, you cutie. How are you, cutie bean? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well today. Resident Evil 7? No. Dude, playing Fallout 4 is scary enough. When you get an actual Deathclaw that's the size of a Deathclaw in your motherfucking face, ain't no power armor that's gonna make you feel safe. I'll just play Fallout 4. That's scary fucking enough. The first scene where you go and find Preston Dobby. I love Preston. You go find Preston and he gives you the suit of armor and you have to like go out and then there's like the Deathclaw right there. Yeah, that I hate restarting Fallout 4 VR for that fucking scene. It's so freaking scary. I've done the thing that you watch and laugh at people playing VR for the first time where they're like in the corner going like this. That was me. I had huddled in the corner and I had gone full flight or fight and I was just like fighting the Deathclaw. It was not okay. But why do you ask? You could play the FNAF Help Wanted or VR for horror stream. Ooh. Oh, that's so much though. See, I don't know if I could do horror VR. I've never really, no, I have. There was a VR game that came out that was a horror game called Transference. I never finished though, it got too spooky. I literally sat in the stairwell of the apartment of Transference and didn't move. That's part of also why I don't want like just too scary of a horror game, because I just won't play it. I know that sounds really silly, but like I tried to do Amnesia Bunker when it came out and I literally just could not bring myself to leave the safe room. I just like refused to leave. And I was live streaming, I was like, nah, I'm just not gonna make progress. I love horror in general. I like horror games too, but when I just don't do the helpless side of horror very well. It has to be done right. Because I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent, and I've played Machine for Pigs, but the bunker was just too much for me. I've played Soma, I've played Dark, which is D-A-R-Q. I've played quite a few horror games. Like, I do like spooky games. I played Layers? No, Layers of Fear and Layers of Fear 2. I've played. I like horror games. It just has to be done right. When it's just, I have the same opinion of horror games as I do movies. I don't do slasher flicks. That's really what it is. When it's gore just for the sake of gore, it's like, but why? Because I really do like Resident Evil games too. I've always wanted to play The Village because I'm really like super into Lady Dimitrescu. Like super into Lady Dimitrescu. The Lady D Peepers. I don't know what you're talking about. I am respectfully a fan of Lady Dimitrescu. I mean, if she wanted to make me one of her daughters, I might not say no. Most likely probably won't. Yo, Lady D, you need more help? That's crazy. I volunteer as heck in tribute. If that gives people a better idea of like what to suggest. I've also played like Limbo and those most story-based side-scrolling horror games too, and I really like those. Transference to my wish list. Oh, dude, Transference? I have not beaten it. It came out so long ago, and it's spooky, dude. That was it. The story on it's really cool though, if you want to look it up. It was one of the, I'm trying to remember which movie director directed it. But that was a big reason why I wanted to play it, because there's like this big, who made Transference? Hold on. It was like this whole thing. It was Spectre Vision, yeah. They had an actual movie director come in and direct it. Who was the movie director? This guy? Jossie Waller, maybe? I don't know. They had like actual people come in and direct it and promote it and do a bunch of stuff with it. I thought it would be somebody I know. It's not. But that's okay. Elijah Wood was part of it. That's what it was! I keep pulling that over, but I keep forgetting I just have my lab mic. That's who it was. It was Elijah Wood. That's right. I just remember it being really like odd that the way they advertised it, but I was like also super intrigued. But yeah, Elijah Wood was part of the promotions and stuff. Yeah, Transference is really cool. I played a lot of horror VR games though. I'm trying to think of some of the ones I've played. I really like spooky room escape games. So I've always done a bunch of those in VR because that's always really fun. The I Expect You to Die games, is that exactly what it's called? I think there was one that I played that was like a really funny game where you're like a agent and it's the, yeah, it is I Expect You to Die, right? I got into the Valor Mortis playtest. Ooh, what's that? Maybe that's what a game I played? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. You're the secret agent, it's the puzzle game. Yes, I have played that one then. It's a sitting game, right? And then at one point you have the... you're always like on the outside of it, like, well, not always, because then there's a submarine. But yes, I have played it. I really like that one because it's a really funny puzzle game. But that would be really fun to play with chat, just because even if I've played it before, it's just so stressful. You're supposed to be a secret agent and you do multiple scenarios where you have to like find information, or like, my favorite one is there's a lab and you have to mix concoctions. That one's really funny, but yeah, I have played it. I Expect You to Die is a really fun game. Halloween is a voice in the second one. Oh shit! They have a second one? New Souls-like coming out. You are an undead soldier from Napoleon's army. That's Valor Mortis? Oh shit. That sounds cool. There's like 3 of them now. Oh snap! Shows you how long it's been since I've been in the VR sphere. But yes, if you have horror games you would like to suggest, like I said, in the game suggestions side of the Discord channel, I'd really appreciate it. Maybe I'll pick it, maybe I won't. I've also thought, since I've got a couple weeks before it, I might do a vote on it. So yeah, I might pick like 5 games and just do a poll on it and see what wins. I've thought about playing Outer Wilds, because that one, for me, is a horror game. It's spooky. Maybe not horror, but it's spooky. No, the anglerfish and the fucking... No. The anglerfish in that game is horror for me. I will squeal, I will scream bloody murder, I will run away. That game is a horror game for me. Outer Wilds is so spooky. Ghost of Yote is a horror game. It has a ghost. I really should play Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima first. I haven't played any of the Ghost games. Although I do really want to jump into Yote because Erika Ishii, my love. It was so fun, like, watching you play it while you were streaming stuff and just hearing fucking Erika Ishii. I was like, ah! That's my girl! I fucking love Erika Ishii. She's such a, like, goblin to aspire to be like. Need foods? I'll probably do the same thing, to be honest. I did finish that color, and then I just started painting the next color. I'm a goblin. Alright, let me go make myself a salmon, you guys. Give me 510. I'll leave you guys with the fighting game. Give you something fun to fight over. It'll be like you guys are fighting while being on the boat. There you go. You guys will be fighting on the boat. Okay, ready? Fighting game's booting up. Okay. Well, I keep going to just grab that mic and it doesn't matter because it's not where the sound's coming from. It's not where the sound is coming from. It is not. Yote takes place a few hundred years after Tsushima. They aren't tied together? Yeah, but like, I don't know. Fair. Good to know. Monopoly, the horror capitalism. The only thing that becomes a horror when playing Monopoly is me, because I make people I don't cut deals, man. If you owe me, you pay me straight out. If you can't afford it, you mortgage. If you can't mortgage everything, you give me properties. I play it to the book. The only horror playing Monopoly is me. I played it with my best friend, childhood friend once on a trip, and I at one point had to have the bank slots to hold my money. I was mean. I was a fucking whore. I'm a whore if I play that game. So the horror of Monopoly is that it never fucking ends. That's why I play it legit, because I like playing it, but it has to have an end. It also is funny because my uncle was super into the game Monopoly, and so they had a score. They had like a scoreboard they were keeping on who is winning, so that's also a big reason why I got into Monopoly. But yes, it is the horrors of capitalism. All right, I'm grabbing food. I'll be back. Hello. Hello. I am back. Hello. Made a Twitch story. Hopefully that helps. Honestly, you never know. It might bring attention to a lot of people as well, being like, oh snap, I didn't realize he had that. And then, you know, it kind of just goes from there. I know quite a few kind of content creators who do similar things like that or found their way of doing that, but yeah. Yep. Yoshi might be better to start with because the quality of life changes. Ooh, fair point. Because I have heard like Seth and other people talk about like the quality of life changes. Hi, little bird. There's a bird outside my window that is looking at me so inquisitively. Hello. He's like, wait, what the fuck? He just flew away. That was really cute. He was staring me down. Trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Yeah, the pigeons have been all over the feeders today, so the nature backyard cam has a lot of birds. There's also a really pretty canary that keeps showing up. Very bright red. Gorgeous little bird. Not to mention that Jin was just a whiny little bish. So whiny little shit. Okay, I think it's good. Back to these. Let me know if the fighting game becomes too much. I can always turn her off. Critters. I didn't see that. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy today. I'm just so pleased we got to see some wild turkeys. It's been so long since I've seen them. I got kind of concerned, and then just seeing that big old pack of them in our yard this morning, I was like, oh, yay. Although they better start running because it's about to be seasons for it's about to be a season for them. The bad season for them. With Thanksgiving around the corner, people are gonna be looking for a lot of turkey. I have to record a lecture and then go teach 2 college classes, but wanted to make sure I said hello. Pilot! How the heck are you, my guy? Absolutely, so much fun to watch you stream.
Subscriber.
And all that good shit.
Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hands.
Cutie
oh
that's
no.
being supportive. What the heck? Who said you could go and do that? Pilot! Pilot, thank you for gifting a sub to our lovely friend Street Surgeon. Welcome to the Mothman Cult Club, Street. Sorry, no exceptions. You're just now a part of it. Thank you so much. What the heck? That sounds like a really freaking busy day, though. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well for you. Someone told me, won't say. Told you what? Someone told you what? I love Thanksgiving. We need more holidays about eating. What if we just turn existing holidays into eating holidays? I hope your craft goes well. Told me I could give Surgeon a sub. Oh, wait, what the heck? Fair, fair. Good luck, good luck. Thank you. The craft is, I'm just trying to not lose my mind and spiral out over it at this point. I just want to have it be done, but I can't help but want to do it absolutely right. So it's gonna take me a long time. But thank you for that. I need it. I need it, honestly. So I appreciate the well wishes. I will take every single one I can get because I need it. Good luck. Have a good day. Bro. Let's see how this Twitch story goes. Yay! You got this, Street. There's a whole bunch of different ways to do things, too. Start, you know, you've got your Discord. You could always just start a second channel in there that's just like go live notifs. You got this. And I'm gonna be this hypocrite by saying this because I don't feel this way towards myself, as is most things I say here. People want to know when you're doing content more than you probably realize, and so just put it out there because that's the worst case. That's the worst thing that could happen is you just put it out there, and you know, there's gonna be somebody interested. I guarantee. Hot take: we need more holidays from January to September. Yeah, I agree. Dry, boring compared to the last 2 months. We do need more holidays. We have a lot of religious holidays too. We should, you know what? We need a holiday that's for cryptids. Maybe even just specifically Mothman. We need Mothman March. How about that? How about them apples? What about Mothman March? Can we sign off on that? I don't have a bot set up. You got this, Street. There's a lot of really good resources online too that will kind of just give you a step-by-step idea of like what to do. But yeah, one thing at a time, my dude. My shit wasn't built overnight either. You're good. Take it one step at a time. Setting up just all that shit's so overwhelming. Mothman March. I'm telling you, we need a Mothman March. And we march in the name of Mothman during March. And it has to be at night, and everyone has to have a lantern. Family holidays like National Pizza Day, but no, those need to be actual events. We need to make them actual holidays, not just like, yeah, like you said, not just like a reason to eat food that day. Like we need to make like Pizza Day, like, I don't know. We get a pizza mascot or you know, holiday figure, maybe a pizza fairy. What kind of creature do we want for these holidays? Have a great day, Pilot. Thanks for the food, the thought nuggets and the fun combos. I'll be thinking about this for a while. I'm on 10 with the fighting game. Oh my gosh. Thanks for the idea. Yeah. I can't remember all the stuff I've done since I've like set stuff up because, you know, I've had like my go live notification set up for a couple years at this point now. Tiff! Food nuggets, yum. Little thought nuggets. I appreciate it. Good luck on the lectures, by the way. That's intimidating as heck. Twitch is making me unfollow people. Yeah, Twitch does that. Small indie company. You can't, you know, what can we really truly ask of it? Oh, chat, can I talk about something really messed up? I know a lot of people here are new to Twitch and don't really venture out of the comfy safety net of lovely people here, and I totally am, like, I get it. Which is also why I've taken it upon myself to bring to you things that are bothering me happening on Twitch. in this moment so you guys don't have to find it. Bro? A lady gave full birth on Twitch. Like, what? Huh? Was it not TOS? Like, they angled, I will tell you everything. I actually went and scrubbed through the entire 8-hour stream this morning. The second it came across my feed, I went and checked it out. And I shit you not, she starts stream when her water breaks, and through the entire thing, like, there's steps to it. At one point she's on a couch, doubled over on a pillow. She has like 6 friends around her, all rubbing her back, her arms, playing with her hair. I fast forward a bit more. Suddenly, it's like a zoomed out of the same room. They've got chat on a motherfucking TV in the back wall. And then there's a fucking pool there with a nurse in like scrub. I'm assuming nurse or midwife. They were in scrubs. They looked official. Like setting it all up. And I'm just like watching in fucking horror. Guess who was in the chat? Lots of people, actually. A lot of content creators I watch. I was not surprised by that because as content creators, there was like the morbid curiosity. But Dan Clancy, you know, the CEO of Twitch, was in there wishing them well and luck. So I guess it's not TOS. I really think it is. They show the baby with like I can't think of the word right now, but like the weird gross coating. Like the amniotic fluid coating on him, and I really think that should be TOS. Everything else was angled well, that nothing showed, but it still was just like, that's just not okay. They were making money off of it. Like, people were donating, and like, how'd that pass? Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch, gave it his full approval by being in chat saying, "Good luck, guys, you got this. Go babies, woo!" Anyway, that's your latest Twitch drama right now. I was crashing out over this morning. I was like, parasocializing problems. Monetization, that's like so fucked up. Like, that's not, like, don't make a bag off of having your kid. Like, I don't know, there's just so much. Plus, like, the fact that so much goes wrong during birth, like, that alone is so horrifying to me. Anyway, I'll get off the subject, but I needed you guys to know. I needed to tell you guys. Gotta pay those hospital bills, dude. Gotta pay for that midwife. Anyway, I couldn't believe his eyes. No, he was like there being like, yeah, guys, you got this. I believe in you. And people were giving the husband so much credit. Like, can we say how much of an amazing guy this guy is, as his wife's like doubled over in pain in labor. But no, he was doing so great. Anyway, I have a lot of issues with it, but it was wild. Sorry, I made some udon. I hope your udon is delish. Anyway, I had to tell you guys about that because I've been crashing out about it and I keep thinking about it because it came, like I said, I found out this morning about this and I was like, what? Like, what? She starts streaming, she goes, so my water broke. I'm like, what? 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 Next time I have surgery, I know how to monetize. I mean, blood and bodily fluids are TOS, which is also why I was like, well, when they show the baby, like, that's body fluid all over that thing. Like, it might look okay and not weird in the moment, but like, I don't know, you guys. I just don't even, I'm gonna start dual streaming on YouTube just to maybe get a little distance from Twitch. I'm honestly surprised Dan Clancy wasn't in the room with them. With his on right behind. I don't like how I feel about it. I don't like how it makes me feel. It's too much. It's just too much. It's just too much. it was a wild thing to behold. That's for damn sure. I don't recommend it. I mean, there's nothing bad shown at any point. They're very particular with their camera angles. You can tell they really thought this out, which is just also insane to me. How well this was thought out and orchestrated to be live streamed. Wild. Wild. Just... Can you imagine on your birthing plans? It's like, double check camera angles and make sure mics are plugged in and charged. Like that being part of your birthing plan is a little weird. Find my best side and make sure the mics are charged. Oh, also hire a midwife. I'm sorry if this conversation is too much for anybody. It's not for me because of my medical background, but I understand if it's too much for some people. But like, I still can't get over it. It's fine. I'm both smarter and dumber than you think. Never estimate me. I really like that. That's funny. Just never estimate me. Claiming education like YouTube has, but that's the thing, is there's very clear sorry, I missed your message. Let me make sure I didn't miss any others as well. But in my opinion, it's already in like blatant violation of Twitch TOS in multiple ways I can think of, very much forefront being bodily fluids. Like, yeah, just, but, I mean, I guess it doesn't fucking matter because the CEO was there, wishing him luck. Giving his personal approval there in chat, so it's just, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. His business, who am I to say anything? His small indie company. Mada, mada. Gotta put that in the book. I feel very seen by that, right? I do too. Don't estimate me. Don't estimate me ever. It's fine. We end up playing Water Park. I know of a fun cameo in it I think you like. Really? I do need to do that. I need to double check the dates. I need to do it probably sooner rather than later, to be honest. Maybe next week I'll just sneak it in on a day. I think I'm close to finishing and beating LA Noire. Everyone keeps saying I'm getting close, so maybe the day that we finish LA Noire, if it happens to be Monday or whatever. Oh, but I'm not gonna be here for other than Monday next week. Holy shit, for DookieCon next week. A week from today I will be driving. Okay, Whenever, maybe Monday because it's so weird. No, I really need to finish LA Noire. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, man. Maybe I play Water Park Sim on Monday because I'll be already so stressed about everything else. That might be a good break, and then we'll just continue LA Noire the week after that. I think that's gonna be what happens next week. I have a lot on my plate next week. I will be very busy traveling and being on vacation. Yeah. Bro, there's just a pigeon sitting in the bird feeder like it's a little nest. Oh, he's jumping out. Never mind. Double check the dates because it was mid. Yeah. Fair. I'll double check the dates. I'll figure it out. If I have to sneak in a stream on a Saturday or something, I'll do that. I have a feeling I'll have the best time. I really like Supermarket Sim. And it gives me a lot of those vibes. I legit think you only have like an hour left of LA Noire. Really? Okay. I see how it from Monday, but yeah. I burned my fingy. No! But yeah, when I last checked it, I had like 22 days left, and I'm pretty sure that was only like a week ago. Which is why I felt like I had at least a week or two longer to get it in. But I will double check. Because now I'm worried that I'm really cutting it close. I did get it later than you did, so maybe they gave me a bit more time with it as well. Here he is. I think mine might have been less time because I got mine earlier than you. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's the case. Either way, I plan on streaming a Water Park Sim soon. They gave me a copy of the game, and I needed to play the game in a certain amount of days, so I need to get that done. Mostly because I really want to, and I'm appreciative that they gave me a copy of the game. So, want to be a good little bean and help promote fun games. Oh my god, okay. These are all done. At least as far as the wood goes. Cool. I'm gonna let those dry a bit. I'm still so confused. Why the other one of this one? I just have no idea. I can disappear. Well, it's somewhere. I'll find it when it wants to be found. You guess, but it is it. You so right. I just checked my deadline was October 17th. I mean, even that's the case, playing it by Monday, I'd still be good. Even if I do have the same date, the Monday should be good. So we'll just plan on doing it Monday. I'll play Ellen War, and then thank you so much for being my PA in this situation, Tiff. I appreciate you. Helping me remember and keep my brain on straight. Because honestly, there's a lot just in my brain right now going on. I'm excited to see you play. I'm excited to play. It looks really goofy. And I've always loved water park. The water park part of like theme park or things like that. That was always my favorite, to have like the water slides and everything. So to have an entire 3D version of that is gonna be really fun. I think I'm gonna go sweaty on it though. I'm gonna be like so freaking serious. Be like, oh my God. I need the best water park ever. I also worked, well, no, I didn't work at a water park, but I worked at a swimming pool. So I feel like I have a good, and I've been to a lot of water parks. I feel like I have a good idea about how a water park should flow. Flow, get it? 'Cause water. You do have all next week off, right? Enjoy your week off, Tiff. I know I'll enjoy at least half of it with you. I'm so stinking excited, man. I'm freaking out! Auntie! Hello, hello, hello! Hi, Auntie! How are you? I need to paint the tops of these. Also, I missed there? Weird, random. I'm so sweaty. I have 30 hours played already and I've fully unlocked all the available things. Yes! If there's things to unlock, I shall unlock them. Hi, friends. Hi! Goodness, sorry, goopy throat. Hi! That's better. I need to do Chromebook parts inventory for a little so I can hear but not type. Absolutely. So now's the time when I say all these horrible things that trigger you and you can't respond. Got you. I get it. Or talk about your favorite things that you love to talk about but you can't. See that? See, either way. With you in spirit. Tips on the Chromebook front lines. Only ask you very wordy questions that I expect responses to then. Dude, I love Donkey Kong Country music, it's so good. he's off. I guess that's later, but still. I like this song a lot. This remix is a fun one. There it is. These noodles are filling me up faster than I expected. I should not have made both. I saw you had 2 packs of noodles and I was like, sheesh! It looks small. You know what? Fair. I can also see that too. So when I do the 12-hour stream in December on a Monday, because I promised someone a Monday or a Tuesday, and I'm sticking fully to that promise. Chrono Trigger for 12 hours? Yes? Do you guys want to lose your mind and be as obsessed about Chrono Trigger like me? And you'll find out just why Frog is the best heroic character in any old school RPG, because they're just simply the best. I love Frog. And it is a really good theme song. It slaps. Ah! Don't drop that. Do 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 do. Oh, I'm not even on the screen painting. You guys, tell me these things. No, it's not your job, my bad. There we go. May want to move your hands up some. I love that you just said it. Was that before or after I asked you to tell me these things? Just I want to know the timing on that, because I was not actually. Slightly before? Hell yeah, that braid sale. Okay. I can also just zoom it out a bit. Not like it's super exciting to look at. It's just a bunch of brown and more brown and more brown. All just different shades of lovely wood texture brown. Where's my hemp rope? There it is. If it helps, it's looking so awesome. I'm glad. That makes. Sorry. Holy crap. I'm glad. teeny tiny ropes. Okay, I'm gonna shrink down the fighting. I'm not gonna turn it off. We'll keep it up, but I'm gonna shrink her down. We'll have it going on over there, on the, more on the bottom. It'll be hard to see your names though, but you know you're there in spirit. We always know. Well, the cool thing is you can change your emote, so you don't need to necessarily see the name to know who you are. Just change your emote. I'm gonna clean up my lunch. Absolutely. I could drop the camera down a bunch more if I need to. Or I guess utilize this guy. Meh. Huh. I realize this is going to test my patience. Painting all of these ropes. After I'm done with these ropes, I can move over to the big boat pieces because they actually have ropes on the deck of the ship and things like that. Oh, I could also do the anchor's rope. Yeah, because this has a rope too. Then I can just get all the ropes painted. Do you guys have ropes? Do you have ropes? You kind of do wrapped around. I could repaint those or I could just leave them. Oh, you have ropes here too. I may have to repaint these ropes. I haven't really painted them, but I did parts of it. All right, let's get all of the ropes painted. We'll paint them and highlight them. I'm gonna paint them this color, this like kind of nasty yellow. It's kind of a mustard yellow, but a little more green. Testing my patience was my mom's catchphrase. That would be your catchphrase, bestie. How dare they put so many details on their ship? Bro, I act like I don't like all the detail on this thing. I love it. I just know I'm just going to be very particular about it. And that will test my ADHD goblin side of my brain's patience. Honestly, the side cam's not even really showing much anyway, so I'm just gonna... Oop. Then we have all that extra space. There we go. That's better. The close-up cam wasn't really getting much anyway, so. We just got all this extra space. So much room for activities. I do like the color you picked for the rope. It's literally called hemp rope. And it was in the bargain bin for $1. And I went, sweet. I don't have to think of trying to make this color. I just bought a bottle of it. The bargain bin, bro. That bargain bin was freaking awesome. But imagine after sun and water and algae hitting them, it'd be similar. True. They kind of, they get nasty looking. True though. It's just the thing my ADHD goblin hates and my brain hates the most. Repetitive tasks. I can get through them. I can reason with my demons. But sometimes I just have to let out an audible noise of displeasure. I was glad I was able to help. You did, dude. You helped keep my sanity through that Dark Tower shit. Painting all of those different figures and game board pieces. Especially the repetitive ones, man. When it's like, oh, now there's 6 wolves to paint the same way. Because, like, the game came with the cards, so they show, like, what things are supposed to look like. I kind of based everything off of that, so that they would look the same. That was also really hard, is I didn't have too much that I could wiggle on as far as like what colors I needed to paint those damn things. Because the game was already showing what they look like, so it's like, okay, so now I have to paint them to look like this. That was also a really cool particular challenge to do as well. It was very challenging. It was cool. Lack of skills, my fucking no. My ass, bro. Nah. Lack of skill. Shut the fuck up. You are so skilled at painting miniatures. Back with pie! That sounds delicious. What kind of pie? Ooh, cobbler? Oh! I like cobbler way more than pie. Cherry cobbler? Mmm, delicious. Cobbler is a penguin favorite. Mine too, penguin! We went and picked half a bushel of apples, so we've been doing a lot of like, Rob's been baking a lot of pie dishes and things. We made an apple cobbler the other day. It was so good. The apple crumble. It's true, the apple crumble for dessert. Yeah, I love cobblers. My favorite is peach cobbler, but I'll take any cobbler. I love peach cobbler. It's so freaking good. Cobbler twinsies! Peaches so good. We need Georgia peaches? Ooh, you're so right, bestie. The problem with playing hype music while painting is I wanna bounce around the music. And I can't have to hold very still while my hand paints. I like my cobbler. He does a great job on my shoes. Seth. No, you get your butt right back up. You get your butt back on here. What do you mean out? You're stuck in the basement. I really should. Every time I make a joke that feeds it, I just immediately end up regretting it. Because somebody's gonna think that it's real. I guess my concern is someone actually believing it. Because there's a lot of gullible people in the world. That's what you think. Plant Lady's been leaving the hatch unlocked. Plant Lady! What the heck? There's a rogue agent! To test your dub, always watching. He failed the test, Red. Sick him. Penny, get him. Behind his butt. Yeah, jeez, get that booger butt. Booger butt. The spice really having the spicy bean to be more spicy. But we like spicy here. Oh, Mudbury's so freaking cute, dude. I'm a portable spicy bean. You're a fun-sized spicy bean. Power Sim comes out October 23rd. Ooh. Co-op game? It does come out on a Thursday. No, unfortunately, it'd have to happen after because I really have just been so looking forward to playing Haven with Rove once kind of the family stuff calms down. Is this the same song twice in a row? I may need to skip this one. That's hilarious that I played 2 of the same song in a row. Wait, or is this just a different one? No, this is just a different one, never mind. I think? Hi, Osh. Hope you're doing well today. 7 trophies left, getting close in Hitman? Freelancer? Shut up. Wait, no, Yote, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Never mind. Of course, Yote. I'm sorry. I really thought of the Freelancer House trophies because I've been thinking about trying to get them. It's been in my mind. But of course you're playing the Ghost of Hitman. The Ghost of 47. I've had the Freelancer trophies for a very long time. You know what? Valid. I also figured that was probably a thing. If you cared to have them, you probably already have them already. So. But hell yeah. I'm glad to see you enjoying Ghost of Yotei so much. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to see you enjoying the game so much. Ding bo boing. Wait, no, this is the same song. It played the 2 remixes of the song I have in this entire playlist that is multiple hours and played it back to back. I'm sorry, we're gonna skip. Good heavens. I was like, no way. I only have like 2 remixes of the Horseradish. Yes, I like it enough to put 2 in there, but I only have like 2 in there. How do they play back to back? My playlist for stream is so big at this point. It's like over 13 hours long of video game remix music. I need to show you the Moodang my friends have painted. Wait, is it the Moodang paladin or whatever? Somebody showed me that. Seth, huh? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Wait, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. What are Moodang? Oh, okay, hold on. I'll get to you, Steak Pizza. We'll get to you. I need to show you the Moodang my friends have painted. Well, I was lurking while I took some rest. Happy Humstrom Day. Absolutely, Osh. I hope you had a great, restful sleep, or if you were sleeping or napping. But I hope your rest was restful. Okay, so Moodang. Moodang is a pygmy hippo that was born and was like the first one out of like a long, like there have been a couple since, but pygmy hippos are endangered, and they named him Moodang, and it took the world by fucking storm, including my own stream, because I became obsessed with Moodang, to the point that they made an official Moodang song, like a very like super official song for this little creature. The best way to show you who Moodang is, though, is to show you Chibi Doki. Because they are truly, probably, the face, if you will, of Moodang. Hold on. I want Moodang! Shut up! Oh, what a goofy time in our lives that we live. Let me show you. I'll go over to our, yeah, over here.
Hi guys, this is the Bangkok.
Shut up! I want Moodang! Shut up! Moodang! Moodang! Moodang!
Just
Hi guys, this is the Bangkok.
shut up!
I want Moodang!
I want Moodang!
Shut up! Moodang! Moodang!
But yeah, Moodang was this adorable little pygmy hippo that took the world by storm. It was also just a feisty little one. He would bite people and just like always just make threatening little faces and just like ah, threaten to bite all of the people. Yep. Yeah, Moodang became an icon. Look at him! He's so cheap. What a ham! I love Moodang. Biting his mom. And then it just blew up. People were making, they made like stuffed animals of them, emotes of them, just so much shit. So much shit, dude. So much shit. What? Shut up! I'm voting! Now you've been learnt. Tagged you in Discord? Oh! Oh! It's so cute! Is it a little pack animal mooding? Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. The little pack animal mooding. What the heck? Oh! A mooding on a pile of skulls. Yes! Yes! Murder your enemies! Mooding. That's fun. Those are fucking awesome. Whoop! Oops. I need to not run into that. I keep running into it. I'm so sorry. Earthquake! Mooding. Don't you dare paint it! We love Mooding though. And so the Mooding Boy Boing Boy Boing is like the official Mooding song. Nerd Hollow, those are freaking amazing. We love Chibi Doki too. Chibi Doki won funniest VTuber during the VTuber Awards recently. They are very funny. They do a lot of content with Ray from Achievement Hunters, which is really funny because Chibi Doki also grew up watching Ray. I love that lore point of their friendship. Chibi grew up watching Ray and is now old enough to play games with Ray from Achievement Hunters. And you'd love those? Dude, I love Mooding. There's been a couple pygmy hippos born since Mooding, so we do have that, but yeah, Mooding was like, took the fucking internet by storm when they were born a couple years ago. Thank you for sharing those minis, those are really freaking cool. I love the Mooding on top of this. The pile of skulls is so good. I love seeing everybody's cool crafties. People are so freaking creative, man. Oh, good heavens to Betsy's. Oh, okay. Burb. Sounds good. Oh, good heavens. Been sneezing so much. Ready. Maybe I think about food too much, but the name Moodang makes me think of udon, and they don't even sound that close. Moodang and udon, no, I mean, I see it. I definitely see that. I'm getting sweaty over this grind. I'm just gonna get through these ropes as fast as I can. Unless anybody says anything in chat, I'm just gonna blitz through them. Inkay, cute! Who would guess what I think about food? It's shocking, I tell ya. Absolutely shocking. I never would have. Steak pizza, you like food? Psh, I think you're gaslighting me. I don't appreciate being gaslit. I love food. Yeah, me too. I hate the days where I get more into the concept of food, but then actually finding something my body wants to consume is hard to do. I'm the ultimate gaslighter. I haven't named myself to gaslight me. That's why I always come back FRH from Pledge almost every day. Fat, round, and happy. Fat, round, and happy, yeah. Is overshooting the other side. We're good. What did you have for food other than pie, plant lady? Or was pie your lunch? Because either way, I'm not about to judge, but I'm just curious. Dude, we did pork burgers yesterday. I freaking love pork burgers. They're so good. I especially like them since I found this one recipe with Worcestershire sauce. It's so good. I'd country fried steak with mac and cheese and green beans. Oh, that's so lovely and hearty and comforting. That is a really good comfort food meal. It always bothered me that country fried steak isn't steak beef. It's chicken. Random thought. I hated it as a kid. It took me so long before I could like get over the fact that frustrated me so much. Not to forget the cherry on top of the pie. I see what you did there. It's not steak. No, country fried steak is it's really fat. Flat. It's very flat chicken that they like pound down into like a flat piece of chicken and then they bread it. That's why it's called a country fried steak, because it's like supposed to be, I don't know why it's called country fried steak. It drives me crazy. It's not steak, it's chicken. It's not a fucking steak, it's fucking chicken. What? Mine was made with cubed beef steak. Am I thinking of the right thing? I thought country fried steak was... Yeah, it's chicken. Country fried steak or chicken fried steak is chicken. It's supposed to be chicken, so they lied to you. But most country fried steaks or chicken fried steaks are chicken. They're supposed to be chicken. That's weird. I've never seen them as cubed beef before. Because a country fried steak to me is like super flattened chicken that's breaded and deep fried. Yeah, country fried steak most of my life, if not 100% of the time. This is the first time I've heard of it not being chicken, so if I'm wrong on that, I'm surprised. Because there's a restaurant in Utah called Maddox, and it's pretty big and popular, and they have a country fried steak, and I'd always get it, knowing I'd get, you know, chicken and potatoes, but yeah, it's not beef. You would want a country fried me. They also had one with pork. The liars, but it was good. It is. I'm glad it was good. It's why, like, it frustrates me with this. If that's really the case, and people are just doing actual beef now, that's wild. It's supposed to be chicken, but it's the same reason I get mad with shepherd's pie when they do beef. I call it a lie pie because shepherd's pie is supposed to be lamb. Cattle don't eat shepherds. That's a cottage pie. If it's made with beef, it's a cottage pie. They have another name for it, but they call it shepherd's pie. And it pisses me off. Because I really fucking love shepherd's pie. I haven't eaten beef, and it's like, that's not even the reason I'm mad. I want it specifically for the lamb. Sorry. Get your dumb lie pie away from me. I just saw steak and went, no thank you, and didn't try it. Yeah, country fried steak is so good. It's just deep fried chicken, dude. It's so tasty. I'd always double check now. Now I'm always going to double check and not just assume after what Plant Lady has told me. But yeah. Tiff hates me. Only 50% of you. The pizza side's probably okay. Tiff only has 50% hatred for you. Stay pizza. Do, 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 do. I remember actively having a crash out when I was a teen, and we went to the restaurant I told you guys, Maddox. I got the country fried steak, that it wasn't steak. Because I did want the chicken, but I just always forgot what dish it was, and then, yeah, I crashed out. I'll never forget my crash out. It was really funny. Now it is. It wasn't at the time. I was really mad that it kept being confusing. It's picky about beef. Yep. You do you, boo. I will say that to anybody about their eating habits. Just as long as you don't make it somebody else's problem. I'm thinking about the one lady at the barbecue place who, like, didn't eat, like, hardly anything. I went to a barbecue place. It didn't really eat meat. It was, I mean, just wild in and of itself that you go to, you know, a barbecue place where they serve meat and then you're like, yeah, I don't really eat meat. It's like, then why are you here? 50% less than I have for most people. Auntie! That's fair. I was joking. I can never age you, probably. Yeah, you eat what you want, and I eat what I want. Absolutely. After this door, I only have one more. And then all of these little hatches are fully painted. Woo. I don't know, that sandwich you showed me still haunts me. What about the hedgehog? The ramen's meat? Yes. I'm assuming that's what Tiff means. I guess I shouldn't answer for Tiff. I said yes, but that's the sandwich I'm thinking of. I just keep thinking about the texture. I don't want to. I'm going to decidedly not think about it. Okay. Holy smokes. I'm trying to see if there's any ropes hanging off the edges of this. I think this one's good. This one's so cute. I'm gonna put it on the ground, dude. It's not as bad as you think. I have a really, see, for me though, not speaking for Tiff or anything, just speaking for myself, I have a really, really bad texture sensitivity. Oh! Guys! I found it! I found it! Right here. It was stuck in one of the layers of the ship. It was stuck like right here. It was like wedged in there. Well, I found the mermaid. I do too. I can't do boiled shrimp. It has to be fried shrimp because it gets too rubbery. Certain pork fat's the worst one. That will really just like bring me to like a screeching halt in the middle of a meal if I get a bad texture of like animal fats. I have a hard time with. It's mostly if it gets too squeaky and rubbery, but that's like not true with cheese because I really like squeaky cheese. It's something specifically with like meat. I'm really hard with certain meat textures. But I really like jerky and other meats, but yeah, just like sometimes I'll hit a piece of meat or gristle or something and I immediately am brought to a halt. Chewy meat's the worst. Yeah. I have a hard time with food that's too wet. Or ground meat. Oh. Interesting. Bad calamari? I've never had calamari. It scares me. I am too scared. Wait, there were ropes. Oh, they're all up here. There's one there, there. The 4 there, and then these ones hanging here. Oh, cool. So it's most of them are up here in the front. I don't see any on the ship part here, so. Eggs, God. They're like fluffy, airy farts! Dude, I love eggs. Eggs in any capacity. Over easy, hard-boiled, soft-boiled, sunny side up, scrambled. Fucking give me that egg, man. I'll consume it. I had neighbors that really didn't like hard-boiled yolks. So if I went over there for a sleepover, because they were my friends my age, they'd always give me the yolk of their eggs, the breakfast that their mom would make us breakfast. And it was like my favorite thing as a kid. I was like, yes! Give me your yolks! I will eat them. Robert, hello! I was at a meeting and came back wondering if the raid train moved on. Glad to see it hasn't. Nah, I'm here for another fucking 2 hours, broski. Hope you like this content. We do at the end of stream do Wordle and stuff, but this will probably be what it is till the last 15 minutes of stream. Yeah, ooh. Oh! Happy to have made an influence. Ah! You just barely got here, you goober.
Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hand. Oh no.
I haven't even given you enough content to deserve that Prime sub, but thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. I don't think I've positively affected nor given you enough content to warrant that, but I appreciate it. Welcome to the Cutie Beans. Welcome to the Mothman Cult Club. Hope you have a good time here. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I realize I still have it kind of loud. There we go. That's a little better. Calamari Done Wrong is just a rubbery dog toy. I thought Calamari Done Right is still a rubbery dog toy, but good to know if I ever finally try calamari. I told Broken that I would try oysters on the half shell one time. Whenever that happens. That's another one that I'm scared to try. If they're right, they're not rubbery. What kind of texture are they? Is it just like chicken or like... Is it like when shrimp's done well too? I'm so curious. Welcome back, Brogan! Good gracious. You better try them oysters. I told you! If we ever get to a restaurant and you get oysters on the half shell, I'll try one. I said I will try one. Corneria. It was Corneria. Shrimp-ish, yes, but like good, well-cooked shrimp, because shrimp, oftentimes people cook it poorly and it always ends up rubbery, which is why more often than not I just have stopped trying to find what good shrimp is. I just always go for fried shrimp. Or shrimp and sushi, because, I mean, at that point, whatevs. Good gracious, that was a baby burp. It was very little. I didn't even ask for a rating on that one, because, you know, it kind of happened, I guess. If shit's rubbery, I'll spit it out. Okay, I'm glad to know that that's unacceptable if it comes out rubbery. I just kind of thought all of it was always going to be rubbery, and people just kind of were okay with that texture, and I was the odd one, so... yeah. Ain't got no time for that. Nah, rubbery shrimp's awful. Okay. I just assume that most of the time it turns out that way. Because every time I've tried shrimp from fucking Florida. It wasn't a Joe's Crab Shack though. Which might have been part of the problem. But I remember my father swore, we're in Florida, there's no possible way we could get bad shrimp. And we went to a Joe's Crab Shack in Florida. And that was like one of the first times I tried shrimp and I went, this is fucking atrocious. Who wants to eat fucking rubber? And that was my experience with shrimp, and I went, was it Joe's Crab Shack? Yeah. I think so. I think that's what it was. It was either that or... No, it was. It was. A bit more rubbery, of course, but not badly so. Fair. Calamari is more buttery. Okay, because I've tried I always forget what I tried. I'll never remember. I'm just not a big seafood person, so I don't know the difference. I think it was mussels. Yeah, the mussels we had were so good. They were super buttery. It was almost like you didn't have anything in your mouth. They were just so melty. I had never had mussels before. I've only had them that one time and I really liked them. Wasn't Long John Silver's. Yeah. I had the guy sitting on a bench, like the statue of like Joe, I think, of Joe's Crab Shack sitting on a bench outside of it. I'm trying to figure out where exactly in Florida it was. But yeah, it might have been near Miami. Love mussels and oysters. I've never tried oysters, but I really liked mussels. Are they very similar? Maybe it's just my father. My father would eat everything under the sun. He's had everything. And the way he talked about oysters did not sound appealing to me in the slightest. Which is probably why I've avoided them. He's like, you just slurp them down and let them slide down your throat. And I'm like, ugh. Oh, I don't want it. You just throw it back and let it slide down your throat. Ugh. Between good and bad seafood is such a thin line. Yeah, it really is though. All right, let's get a second coat on this rope. Let it dry a little bit. I should probably just move on to the other ropes and let it fully dry, but you know, maybe we don't do that and I just press forward in a stubborn fashion and we make it work. It's briny. I can do briny. I've had a little roe. I've had roe before, and that's pretty briny and salty and fishy, and I don't mind it. And more meaty, for lack of a better word. Fair. I prefer my oysters on a cracker with some hot sauce and horseradish. Where are the ropes for keel hauling? Is that these ones on the edge? We got some on the edge here. They go up and over and they've got little, yeah. Along with the barnacles for the full effect. Maybe I'll paint some barnacles on this thing. Or I'll make out of clay some little barnacles. That could be fun. Alright, you know what? This is just gonna be better standing up. Oh, except for I run into the freaking camera. My bad, guys. Mummy. The extreme angle. Tilt shift. Bro. Well, the new generation. Hi. Hi. Hi, Karis. How are you? Oh wait, I didn't realize it pops up with a little thing. I'm gonna sit back down after that one. Thank you for the bits, Karis. Yeah, horrible. Yeah, it probably wasn't the best way to go, right? Probably wasn't the best way to go. I ate a lot of horseradish mustard. Yeah. Rar, Rami, lahi, Karis, lahi. We're having a decent Wednesday, hey dude. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Just because I don't want to miss stream. We can just do it later. Heck, I can just do it later. Hikers. My day started crappy. Did it really? Gonna take a power nap and reset? Dude, absolutely. Power nap and rally. I'm all for a power nap and rally. I hope when you get to the nap, it'll help you feel a little better. That sucks, man. So sorry that it's being like that. of fun that this is just not just brown anymore.
Hippopotamus? Is that the Mooning's Pokemon form?
I put a horror recommendation in the game suggestions. I saw Saba play, and I think Markiplier play too. Ooh, what's it called? I mean, I can wait to see what you put down, but curious. Na, 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 na. At dead of night. Bestie, that's the one I keep telling you about! That's the one I was trying to tell you about the other day, that it's live action and it uses the actor from Contradiction. I'm so down to play At Dead of Night. It's one that I wanted to play, but you're like in a hotel and the hotel owner is like stalking you through the hotel trying to kill you. And that's the actor from Contradiction. It's the same actor. I'm just dumb. No, no, no. I couldn't remember the name of it. Well, no, I don't think the name would have triggered anything for you, even though I said At Dead of Night. And you're not dumb. But that's the one I was trying to tell you about that I was like, that would be a really fun one to play. I really liked Contradiction. I like that he's the,
No, no.
that they're the main
Broken
pro
just
tag.
needs to not touch it. That's
No,
all.
no, no, no. It was, yeah, I really like that one. It is very spooky, and I've been meaning to go back and try it. That could be a really fun one. Because I could even play that on Halloween as well instead of Carrion.
When do you learn that your actions have consequences?
Saba
You're
just played it
freaking
yesterday, and I was
freaks.
like, oh, I love this. Yeah, like looking through the peepholes and like having to stalk about and try and like tell if he's going one direction around the floors or another, so you have to like hide and shit. Yeah, I think that was just the right amount of helpless, but I can get awayness that I could play it. How do you learn? When do you learn your action is consequences, you freaking fricks? The Valamortis playtest came out. No, I'm not a human. That one looks really spooky, but I've heard some decent things about it. I actually haven't seen that one been played. On top of that, so that could be a good contender. Watch Ella play it. I wasn't paying attention to it though. Not too much. Other than him resetting the end over and over just to go kill everyone. But I was really trying not to pay attention. Fair. Yeah, I just, in case I wanted to play it, I haven't really been watching it. I don't think it's too spooky. It's a little spooky. I mean, you're dealing with aliens that are trying to look at like humans, and the art style's pretty freaky, dude. I like the 3D, but with like the VHS old school style when you're looking at people. It's freaky. You haven't seen it all the way through? It gets pretty weird. Yeah, it gets pretty gory because you shoot people and then if they're not human, their corpse just sits there. If they're human, they're body bagged, but like that's a big premise of it, is like I could play it though. That one's like, it's kind of like a psychological horror, which is cool too. I would love that. It's going on the VTuber community a few weeks ago. Yep. I haven't avoided entire spoilers on it, but yeah, that could be a really good one too. I'm so fucking excited to play Observation Duty again on Halloween. That was so much fun last year. Hunger? It looks okay at first, but there seems to be way more to it than I thought. Ooh. Interesting. Is it a new game that came out, or has it been around for a while? Ugh. Dragon! Not even released yet? Okay, never mind. I was curious if it was another game that I knew of. It takes place like with a well, and you're pulling stuff out of the well and stuff, I think. Anyway. Hi, Red. Hi, friends. Hi, Dragon! Oh, there's just so many just tight-knit places with these ropes and details. My day's going pretty well. Thank you for asking, Dragon. How's yours been? You been surviving? Okay. Ropes! Kind of fun to just have more details all over the place. Popping up. My day's going pretty well, Dragon. How's yours? I hope I've been a better part of all of your days. I know a lot of people are going through a lot of shit. I get it. But I'm proud of everyone for making it through their shit. Because, you know, that's good. I didn't finish the video. I was sold and didn't want any more spoilers. Hey, fuck yes. Love that. We're staying in the office after just under a month, so things are hectic, but overall not bad. You guys are back in there now after the servers blew up. You play Granny? Like a horror escape room? Yes, I have not played it, but I know it thoroughly. I watch a content creator thoroughly play that, like speedrun it. I watched a couple like content creators play it, but I watched one speedrun it, so. But it looked freaky, dude. Sorry to my wishes, but yeah, seems good. Hell yeah. Hunger. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. It's a total mess. as dragons, just people running around, there's papers flying everywhere, floating in the air, and there's like fires in the background, but dragon's like, yeah, it's not so bad. I guess it's okay. The YouTuber that made the video could sell me nearly everything. Dude, some people just make things look so fun. Their enjoyment is infectious and to the point where you're like, damn it, now I want to do that. Honestly, not far off. Oh, sorry. Is my big head in the way? My big dumb head. I have a similar taste, or at least one that can by now understand how it relates to mine. I have a couple content creators where I'll watch them play certain games where I trust their opinions a lot because of kind of their similar taste into games as my own. Absolutely. Dodger's one of those. Dexterity bonus Dodger, whatever you want to call her, Doogs. Yeah, Dex bonus. I really like Dodger. Has very similar taste in games as I do. I really trust their opinion. Plus, they got the cutest new VTuber model recently, and I fucking love it. They're a mushroom! And they have, like, the white glazed over eyes. Like, oh, it's so cute. Anyway, sorry. We're cautiously trying to do small bits of work. I have a feeling the real struggle is gonna be while I'm away, but oh well! Get out of there, dragon! Bail, 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 bail! You should watch Dodger play Hell Is Us. Total whiplash. I forget you know who Dodger is, Auntie, and I love that because Dukes has always been. I've watched Dodger for a very, 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 very long time. I watched Dodger longer than I watched Jenna Marbles, and that's saying something. I watched Jenna Marbles for a very long time too. That would be fun though. If I don't intend to play it myself is the thing. That's the other part of it. I haven't definitely watched anything with these games, but some puzzle horror games are Lorelei and the Laser Eyes and Out of Sight. Ooh, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes I heard about as well. I don't scare you there because I avoid spoilers. I mean, fair. They can ask me the shaped puff of smoke I'm gonna leave behind on Tuesday. Like Looney Tunes just out. Hi, Purple! Boat, 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 boat. Yep. Yes. I am painting boat. Sorry, big head's in the way. Hi, Purple! How's your day so far? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Logo's minted. There's only one video. I kind of feel she only played it for one session. Oh no. She might also be behind it because Dodger's been known to suddenly put like a month's worth of archives out. She's kind of as bad as I am about archiving shit. So, you know, it might show up later. Co's podcasting, discussing how the game can be jarring. Oh, Co Carnage is still around. That's a name I haven't seen in a very long time. Co's still around? That's cool. I haven't seen him really active, so I didn't realize he was still going. Out of Sight seems really cool. All I know is you play as a little girl who's blind, but she can see out of the teddy bear's eyes. That's like one of the horror games I tried. It was a demo where the only way you could see monsters was through a mirror. So part of it is like peeking through like the slits of doors or around corners using a mirror. So you'd have to like turn away and then use the mirror to look over your shoulder was the mechanic. Because the alien, or because the monsters were invisible. That one, I barely even made it through the demo, and I was like, I'm good. I'm good. You're like peeking through like door, like the slit of a door to see if the monster's there through a fucking mirror, or like around corners or over your shoulder, but you always can't be looking at the monster in order to check because you have to look through a mirror, so you have to get an angle enough. It's just too much. I couldn't do it, man. That one was too intense. I didn't like turning my back on the creatures. It was too much. Hi, Sully! I've been lurking while teaching and grading. The ship looks great. Thank you! I'm very pleased with it. I'm excited to see how it looks all together with like the finishing touches on it. I've still got a long way to go though. I really still have so long to go. It'll take me at least probably another week or two before I have it finished. I also don't feel like I did a lot of progress today, but like we got all these painted, we painted the ropes. I'm making progress every day. That's all that matters. Co's around. I think his no bullshit approach works for him. Oh, absolutely. What you said was just a polite way to say Dex bonus is scatterbrain. Yes. But that's why I followed them and felt validated by their existence my entire life. Dodger has no idea the impact of just, honestly, the impact just being that I'm not alone in how I am as a person. Finding other people who are similar to myself and validate that it's like, I'm not the only one struggling. Dodger's always been really good for that. I have very similar morals and opinions as Dodger too, so it makes it really easy to just watch them. Plus their kiddo's so stinking cute, man. I've been following Dodger for a very long time. Anyway. It was amazing. I love all the details. I'm excited for all the details to just keep popping because I've just got so many. I've got so many things to paint. So many deets. But thank you, Zoe. I hope teaching and grading has gone well for you, and I hope the lurk has helped you. I hope you have enjoyed your lurk. Reply doesn't work on mobile. I thought Lorelai with the house was a game now. Nintendo, yeah. I want to play it with Red and Rove. Which one? Uh-oh. Which one? Lorelai and the Laser Eyes. It's multiplayer? What do you mean it's multiplayer? Red, did you say the name of the game with the mirrors? No, I can't remember what it was. Because it was a demo I played. But it was invisible monsters and you had to use the mirrors to look at them. You could probably find it pretty easy with that. I feel like that's a pretty unique concept, but maybe not. I didn't realize it was multiplayer. I remember Dodger daily coffee time. Yeah, the day. Yep. One episode she was sitting there and being distracted by an ant. We put the ant outside. The next day she was upset that a lot of ants came afterwards. The ant betrayed me. I can still hear her disappointed voice. I remember that! What the heck? I remember the time when she's like, so I've been dating someone, and I was like, oh, everyone got so mad, and then like it came out a month after that, like, so I'm dating Sam Stripp, and everyone's like, I can't be mad, Sam Stripp is a great guy. And here they are so many years later. This is when he was just a Yogscast boy. Oh, sorry, I guess. No, not at all. I love the conversations, confusing or not, they're always fun. It's part of the conversation. All good. It didn't cause anyone distress. It is a multiplayer, but it's a mystery game. We can play it on the projector. Oh! I'm mixing so many combos. Yeah, I really am. It's fine. Writing today and writing, trying to get my flies to grow as well. Grow, flies! Grow! Grow, flies! Grow! Wayward Harbor? It might have been that. Because it was definitely part of it was on a ship, I think. Hold on. Let me paint this rope. And then I'll slide over to my desk and check. I'm trying to remember if I played it on Steam. Wayward Harbor. I don't have it in my library. Yes. Yes, and it is a free game. Yes, this is it. Absolutely horrifying. Let me get the link for everyone. Here's a free game. Have fun with it. There you go. Scary horror game. Free for you. You and yours. Yeah, that's it though. It freaked me out. I only played the demo at the time and I couldn't, I barely got through the demo and I was like, well, I'll never be playing that. It freaked me out. Cause like, the monsters are super scary. They're really scary looking. And so when you can only look at them from like, not directly head on, it really adds a sense of helplessness. Enter My Library looks good. I'll definitely play it. It's free to play, so if you don't like it, you can just stop playing it. You're not out anything, you know? But yeah, I remember being in a Discord call with Broken and I's old group of friends, playing it and being like, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. But it's a good one. I really like the concept too, having to use a mirror and not being able to look straight. Like, so if you hear or see you know, obviously an invisible being doing stuff, you have to then turn away from said thing and look at it through a mirror. Like, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm shocked that you found that. But I'm also not shocked because it really is pretty unique, like, idea for a horror game. Horror games have always used mirrors and things like that for looking around corners so you don't get caught and things like that, but to have it be the mechanic, it was really, really unsettling. I need to also remember I'm playing Death Stranding, the first one, soon. And that's actually really pretty scary. I know enough about it to know that there's like the invisible guys and that's why you have to, or the invisible aliens or whatever. And that's why you have to have BB, because BB is the only way that you can see them. I started a A2 size poster. I got it home in live chat. It might be fun, right? Wait.
You're going the wrong way!
A what?
Too bad. You lost your machine. You got ghost power!
Wait, what is this? I got this in my apartment for like, I've got this in my apartment for like 10 years or so. I mean, that's really cool, but wait, what is it from? It's Cooperative Podcast merch. Oh shit, see, I don't follow their merch line. I should. Hold on, let me look at that again. I didn't get the reference. Oh, Jesse's Love Line! Okay, now that I know the context. Official schedule. We like our coffee strong. It was the neighbors starting your morning with Dodger's Coffee House. I missed Dodger right there. Okay, that would have made me that would have helped me figure it out. Never mind. Good things come from some bait. That's so cute. Fishing with Crendor. Monday, Tuesday is Pop Goes the Weasel. Wednesday is Dodger's Coffee House. Thursday is stripping to the oldies. Okay, that's really fun. I totally missed the context that it's from the Co-optional Podcast. That's really fun. It was TB's podcast. Oh, I miss Total Biscuit, man. That whole time and era really, really sucked. I hated that people attacked his wife for continuing the podcast as well. Freaking jerks. Anyway. Sorry. I was very much in that universe when all that went down, and I was very disappointed in the fans. People are jerks, period. Yep! Asim, hello! How's your time zone? Hope you're doing well. I have to hold it so weird. It's surviving! Finally, someone who got as pale hands as me. I am Casper the Friendly Ghost. Hello. Melanin, never heard of her. I flashbang people when I lift up my pant legs. I feel like it's only responsible for me to yell out flashbang every time, you know, I unearth those unholy things that are my thighs. But yes, I am quite pale. It's also really bright outside, so might be causing some of the blown out colors. I sound like a vampire. I'm like 2 steps shy of being allergic to the sun, so I get that. The sun doesn't like me, it likes to fight me, actively. I love the sun doesn't love me. It's a very abusive relationship. It's not good for me. But hello, Sim! It's good to see you. How's your Wednesday going so far? I hope it's going well. Get in there. Get in there. Are these numbered? There's 2 3s. 2 2s. I bet you it's 1 2 3 4 yep. 0 7 0. Oh wait. Oh, there's multiple zeros. What the heck? They have like vague numbers on them. Let me see. There's another 3. What? Oh, that's not a 9, that's a 6. Well, that's not a 7, that's a 4. But the 4 is the 7, so you know. I just had those backwards. That's kind of looks like a vaguely like a 7. I slept through most of the afternoon, so I can't complain. I mean, that sounds like a cozy time. I hope that it was restful for you. I feel like this is a random bag of doors, but I have 2 complete sets with 4. Oh, this has 2. I don't think there's any rhyme or reason on how these need to go on this boat. I think they're all probably identical. Technically. Okay. Hunter looks down one more chat. Aww. Present people excluded. Aww. Aww. Oh, snap. Wait, that one's weird. That door is shaped weird. Or that porthole is shaped weird. Maybe it's from the back to the front? No, they're all exactly the same. Yeah, they're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same. We're just gonna get these in there. It's fine, I slept through most of the afternoon. I read that. I'm glad though. I hope you had a good rest. It's looking so good. The little portholes and the ropes. Come on. Oh, guys. That's so cute. Kawaii. Whoa! I keep smacking that so hard. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get in there. Okay. Oh man, this one's like... Oh, there we go. No. What the heck is happening with this? Heck. Why is it doing that? What the fuck? Are they all like that? No. This is a more straight piece. Weird, weird. Okay, I don't know why these other pieces weren't fitting there. Doo-doo. I like this song, but I think I'm gonna remove it. It's too somber for what we want and need. I do love the Hollow Knight though. So every time it comes up doesn't quite fit the vibes. Ah! Ah! It's a good one. But hold on. What else we got? Ooh. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Reconnecting to chat. That's lovely. I think Twitch had a hiccup. It wasn't on my end. I broke a nail! Oh no! It just works! That layer is put together. Cool. Another one's gone, another one's gone, another one bites dust. Hey. Another one bites dust. Pokemon card game new set has the cards with the rarest pull rate ever. They're one in out of 1,260 packs has, oh my god. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Heckin' Pokemon. What the heckin' heck, guys? Like one of the only things that's making him a lot of money though. I mean, how do you, this with I bet they stop. There's a fucking fruit flag getting in my face. I'm about to yeet him and backhand him. No. Can you imagine how much fucking money they make off of Pokemon cards with scalpers and bullshit people? Shoe fly, shoot! Shoe fly, don't bother me. Shoe fly, don't bother me. Trump. Mimikyu! Ah! Plant Lady's getting into the game with Phantom Balls. Sheesh. You're officially more into the game than I am, Plant Lady. I only use Cherish Balls and Ultra Balls. Look at me pretending to know stuff. Pretending or knowing? Because it seems to me like you know. Look at you, cracked gamer. Enjoy your lurk, Zoe! I gotta go to class. Unfortunately, I will lurk while you finish up stream because I'm in class longer than you stream. Oh, Zoe, I appreciate you leaving the lurk. Thank you. It really helps. I'm trying to push for partner, and so my average has to get to 75, which is we're still a ways out. But thank you. I really appreciate that. That means a lot. That's a lot of support. Good luck with class. All that good stuff, and I hope I can be a better part of your day. Good luck with everything else you got going on. Mwah. PCG, that bitch. For real, APL. For JBL. My birthday cruise is coming up. I'm getting excited. What? Where are you going? Like, what ports are you going to? That's so exciting. I've been fortunate enough to go on a few cruises in my lifetime. It was kind of the biggest way my family liked to travel. So, wait, the one out of 1200 was for either card. The specific cards are 1 in 2 in 2500 chance. That's so stupid, dude. That's so dumb. I'll just stick to Altered, man. I've been really liking that card game. I like how it's designed, both like physically with the cards and just in general. It's become my new favorite card game, and I really wish it blows up. I would love for it to do so. Plus, the artwork's really fun on the cards, and the way they do the rarities just makes really so much sense. Also, when you open cards for Altered, they give you something called a foil card that has a QR code on it, and you can actually request a card that you have, but in the rarity of the foiler card you have. Does that make sense? Like, if you could get a gold foiler, it's like the super duper rare card that's like the full art and everything like that. Because they don't do actual foiled cards. They don't have any actual foiling. They just, the artwork is different and it's like the full art cards. But you can request prints of cards that you draw, but in their full art forms. It's very, I love how Altered is designed as far as a card game. It's very cool. Each card is unique. You should read into it. Altered is a very cool design game. It's very fascinating how they've decided to do their cards and their rarities and stuff and being able to print them out on demand. It's very cool. Oh, I should wait. It's really just... Yeah, I'll wait. Okay. The illustrators. They made the illustration rares really common though. They're in 1 out of 9 packs. Interesting. I have a blast hanging with you all through my lunch break. Hope everyone has a good day. Bye, Dragon! I don't know if you're still here, Cutie Bean, but good luck, good luck, good luck. Hubs is taking care of Olive for me. I know we'll be in Cozumel for a day. Okay! That's still really fun, though! I love that. Good for you. And you don't even have to plan it, which, I mean... icing on the cake, yeah?
Look who's back. Were you scared to continue
Waffles,
those tests?
hello! Hi, Waffles. It's the icing on the birthday cake. Ah! Sorry. That was a delayed reaction to my own joke because I started zoning into painting. Hi, Waffles! Ah! A few moments later. Plant Lady! I started designing my new autumn fall Mothman for merch. It's very cute. I figured you'd like to hear that news. Merch! I know. I only have the one Mothman in the summertime one, but I'll get the other ones out there. Come on, guy. Okay. Come on. There we go! It did it. So there's these cute little, there's this like wooden filigree underneath with the flowers. So I'll paint all the green with green paint. I'll probably paint the flowers a light blue. Maybe like even a greenish blue and a more royal cloak. I like the name of that one. Toxic Mist. That one's a cool name. Surf Aqua. I like the royal cloak. We'll do that. All right, I need to take a quick break and use the restroom, and then I'll come back, we'll paint some more, and then we'll do some Wordle connections and food game before we wrap up stream and raid out. That is the plan for the next hour. Crowagunk! Crowagunk's actually really badass. This looks nice, thank you! It's getting there, man. It's freaking getting there. It's just so many details. Okay, let me use the restroom. I really need to. I'm like dancing. I gotta go. And then I will be back in like 5 minutes and we'll finish up the last hour stream. Nice half of a boat. It's part of what? Ah! I smacked my head. Hi, Link for Hunter! Hello! The rest of it's over here. No. Yeah. I'll put the boat here. I'll be right back. I'm using the restroom real fast. Link for Hunter, nice to meet you. Hello. My name is Red Fury. My friends call me Red, and I'm a goblin in this little corner cave. That goblin cave that is my channel. Nice to meet you. Is Link for Hunter? What's the reference? Is it like Link as in Zelda's Link? Or Hunter as in like World of Darkness Hunters? Or like Hunter as in Hunter from Spyro? The cheetah? Your name intrigues me. It seems like there's a bigger story behind it than there is. I'm busy when I'm getting my used rims. Oh, are you at like a car mechanic? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch my legs. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Wait, Scooter? Is Hunter a Scooter type? Wait, is Hunter Scooter? Ah! Wait. Hunter Scooter. That's cool. The scooter is called SYM Jet 1450cc. But what does that have to do with your username? Ooh. That's a pretty scooter. I like it. Neat. That's sick. Oh, look at that. It's just an old username I've been using for a long time. Ah, okay. Just curious where the inspiration came from. Even if it's like, maybe it's related to your name, and that's why you don't wish to share, which totally fine. I guess I was just more curious if it had any nerdy significance. But also, welcome! Hi! I'm Red Fury 9. My friends call me Red. I do all sorts of shit. I do art and non-gaming variety on Wednesdays. I do gaming every other day. I hope you have a good day, and welcome. Welcome. My username's also incredibly old. I'm coming up soon, probably. I'm having it for 2 decades, which is kind of crazy to think about.
What's your profanity?
What? What profanities? Ah, fuck, I'm sorry. Oof! That's the rooms you're talking about. That sucks. Expansive. My 2018 username was a Sim Ninja fan. That's fun. Yeah, I've been basically Red Fury 9 since I can remember. Red Fury 9. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. That's awesome, Link. Oh yeah. Getting them deals, yos. Welcome back, Broken. Thanks for doing the dishes, bestie. My username is from like 2013. My Twitch account alone is from 2012. Older than you think I am, and that's okay, because I don't have to act my age if I don't fucking want to. Hi, Dark Matter! Hi, Dark Matter! How's your, I almost said Tuesday. How's your Wednesday going, my dude? How have you been doing? I hope you're hanging in there. I don't know. How old's my Xbox count? Probably from like 07, 08. Actually, it might be before then. Nah. I think it's 07. That feels about right. I would have been about that all, yeah. I was in high school? Yeah. Sick. That's cool though. Steak Pizza, you're like 5 years younger than I am, I think. Right? Or way more, actually. I'm trying to remember. Anyway, not to talk about the TO subject of age. The biggest challenge future generations will face is going to be usernames without numbers in them. True. Or rather finding one. They'll get creative. I've seen some pretty incredible ones. Also, lingo and slings will change over time, so there'll always be that at least, like within the rotation. Plus, like pop culture references and things. Like, I don't think it'll be as bad as you think. Maybe. Because people having Pitbull in their username back in 2008 was way different than people having Pitbull in their names now. What I find except for Twitch stopping my stream about 2.5 hours in, which sucks. It's just like full stopped. I had something similar where my OBS crashed, but I don't think it was Twitch. Maybe it was Twitch's fault. No, I'm pretty sure my OBS decided to just like kick the bucket for a quick second. I'm sorry that Twitch was like that though. That really sucks, dude. I wonder why you just haven't. I feel like you in particular are just getting so many Twitch issues. My guy. That like sucks so royally bad. I'm so sorry. If in doubt, it's Twitch's fault. You're not wrong. What are you trying to say about usernames and numbers? That if you're gonna have a number in your name, the number 9 is the best one to have. Sorry, Broken. I fully stopped because my broadcast is still going on my end. That's what? I've never even heard or what? That's crazy. Three is just 9 in 3 parts, so I agree. You know what? I can allow that. I'll allow it. Broken's in shambles. Who would imagine shutting down service would have an impact? Wait, do you know more about what's going on than I do? Shutting down servers. Twitch? Wait, what do you know that I don't know? Twitch closed off a lot of servers a few weeks back. Oh, I didn't realize it was like a lot. I know they had some talks about that, but I guess I really didn't follow up with that. Oh, damn. I put a message in live chat to be careful with TOS. No, I get around by 2S by calling it a level. I'm level 35. I'm level 35 in Baldur's Gate 3. So you just have to, there's TOS and then there's being genius about the phrasing of how you say things. That has just enough plausible deniability. I learned that from watching all of the incredibly awesome people in the Just Chatting or the hot tubs and pools category who are constantly trying to push Twitch's TOS. Motherfuckers are genius over there, trying to like find the loopholes in the TOS. You can't spell Twitch without a witch? Hey, that's disrespectful of witches. I take offense to that. As a weather witch, my chat thinks I'm a weather witch. As a weather witch, I find offense to that. Witches are too cool for Twitch. Actually, no, because I'm here. We're a weather witch. Bro, it's insane! I control the weather! No, I don't. I'm just too cool for Twitch. I'm here too. See, you're too cool for Twitch, but you're not too cool for here, so. Hi, Pyro! How are you, my dude? I wouldn't have met you beautiful people without it. Very true, very true. Where's my cool hat? Hell yeah. Just for the protocol, I'm about to finish my second game this week and have yet to buy the new one. The Restraint! Holy crap. A round of applause for you. The Restraint, Andy. I bowed down to you. That's awesome though. Finishing two games as well is woo. That's fun. I'm still very much grinding Silk Song right now, and it's still absolutely loving it. I found myself stuck yet again, so I need to go start like scouring the previous zones yet again. Meanwhile, I bought a game during stream. All right. Put your shame out there. What game did you buy? I was also lucky today to get a spare key made at Locksmith. Normally, I need a little key code card. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Ling. I'm glad that it's kind of working out for you. What is this? Finish games. What is this finishing games you talk about? Oh, just as a PSA again and a reminder, so people don't get caught in it if you don't want to be. Xbox Game Pass, I think you guys have about a month to cancel. Just be mindful. If you want to cancel it before you get dinged with the new pricing of Xbox Game Pass. Some people from Finland do? It's not Finnish. It's Finnish. The Lorelei and the Laser Eye. You bought Lorelei and then Laser Eyes? Nice. It was on sale? Oh, hell yeah. Can't be mad at that. Oh, dang. I would just take my lock picking set and pick the lock open, but I'm a monster like that, so. I hate it, but it's the only thing I really do, so I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and keep it. Keep what? Wait. I'm on a record year for reading books. Nice! Honestly, if I read 5 books this year, I'd probably be breaking a record. Although I read a lot of shit on my phone, and I have no idea how to even count for that, and half the time I forget to, but yeah. Oh! Game Pass, you're gonna buy the bull and keep it? Fair. I mostly keep reminding so people don't get caught in the renewal of it for a month. I canceled mine just to see. I don't know. I'm waiting to see if it's worth it or not, or yeah. It might be something where I get it for like a month because a game came out on Game Pass and then I cancel it, you know? Because that pricing is just not okay. It's so manipulative what they're doing. Anyway. Thank you. For some reason that sentence did not contextually fit with Game Pass, so my brain was having a hard time making that context. Thank you so much. Like, illegal to use meat-related terms such as burger or steak in the marketing of plant-based foods. Me personally, I don't care. Well, like, plant-based steak. Like, how is that? Bro. That's silly. That's silly. So veggie burgers would still be illegal? Right, veggie burgers have existed for a while. What? Oh, that's dumb. Just gotta get through bright memory before Friday. Oh, Battlefield 6 is this Friday? Ah. I keep forgetting you're excited for the Battlefield game because I haven't been excited for a Battlefield game for a while, so I just forget that they're even putting those things still out. They're still putting those things out. I just want to go back to Black Ops 2 era, please. It was so fun. FPSs back then were so good. I have a hard time with the new ones. A flat plant. I was on the fence and that sealed the DEA app. Yeah. Oh, for Battlefield 6 is through the EA app? Really? The fact that EA is still trying to push their app, well, now especially, they're obviously going to be pushing it because of the whole Saudi Arabia buyout. Yeah. We're not focused on the important issues, but yeah, we have this time for this nonsense. Shaking my head. Considering chickens are vegetarians. It's a shame. It seems to be a good one. I'm just sick and tired of AAA gaming companies and them throwing their weight around. I'm just so exhausted by it. That's also, did I get paid anywhere? I just smacked it. I think that's why I'm just kind of out for now. I'll play Stardew Valley for the rest of my life if that's what I need to do. Alrighty, I picked it up and got it downloaded for Pew Pew. Nice. I downloaded my Game Pass for the same price as I was paying. Yeah, makes sense. I got a screenshot because I was doing the $10 a month pass one. And I was comparing, because like when you go to the passes and look at them, or the upgrade options, you can compare it. And it was shocking they thought that was okay. Because for $10, I was basically getting the highest tier that they currently have now, that is now $30 a month. So in order to get the same, or even close to same of what I was getting for 10 bucks, I'd have to jump to 30 bucks a month. I'd have to pay $20 a month more to get the same. That's just not okay. That's just not okay. It's just not okay. 2 more trophies, basically just need to beat the game now. Oh, nice, Seth. That's kind of, it's fun to like get all the side quest stuff done, but it's also bittersweet because you're like, dang it, I'm running out of stuff to do. At least if you're like me, when I really like a game. That's how I feel with Expedition 33. But now I'm gonna have more before I inevitably start my new Game Plus. Nothing but the main story left. Sad. No! Safety is important, Link. Good job. I guess I kicked my ass today. Oh no. I'll Let Loose is another one. I have nothing but main story left. Auntie, did you see? Oh yeah! They're adding Text Edition 33, Auntie! There's gonna be more drip and a new area. As a big ol' thank you to their players and stuff. I'm so fucking excited to go find the new drip. I guess I'll just have to new game plus it. Ah, shucks. Oh no. I'm getting sucked back in. Dude, I still haven't gone and gotten Simon yet. I'm just too, I'm like, oh no. I have to finish Cherry. I have to go finish Silk Song. Made by the wonderful devs of Devs Cherry. Team Cherry. That's why Cherry came out. I have to beat that before my Game Pass runs out. So. Because I have priorities and that makes I want to do that first. Actually had it uninstalled. Oh snap! I had 3 days to find a helmet before I picked up my scooter. Oh, kind of close. Kind of real close. Getting to 100% took some of the fun out of it, so I might wait. What do you mean? What? Instead of malarkey, I'm calling Simon on you. I don't know what in the world could have made it not fun. Calling Simon on you. Ba-dum-ba. Steam is always winning by doing nothing. Bro, ASIM! Brogan literally said the same thing this morning, dude. They just, it's crazy. I hope that Gabe's son cares as much about not being scummy with Steam as Gabe is, because I would love for the saga to continue past when Gabe dies. But hey, you know, we'll see. No, make my middle name makes me worse. No! No! Hi, Wormwood! I'm a big fan of you guys' shit. Hello. What the heck? But absolutely, Link. Go take a shower. Good luck having a humanizing session. Hi, Wormwood. What the heck? Hello. I'm Red Fury 9. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I take it as a huge compliment. Hello. What was being made? What's up? Hi, Wormwood. I'm a big fan of your guys' stuff. That's crazy. This is crazy. I was thinking rating you guys last week, and then I chickened out because I was like, nah. Hello, Wormwood. The bow looks pretty dope. Thank you! It's getting there. The big beastie's behind me, but sorry about the fighting game. Here it is. It's getting there. The multiple tiers of it. I just finished the porthole, the little portholes here today, and put them on. Ah, it fell off! How'd it go? There you go. But yeah, it's getting there. I've still got a lot to do in it. I've got a lot of masks to paint still. I've got an anchor to paint. I've just got a lot of details to paint still. But it's getting there. It's getting there. We're getting there. One ever-living step at a time. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Make sure you hydrate, eat something, decompress by staring in the corner, and do what you have to do post stream needs because you're important and stuff. And I really do. I'm flattered. I'm flattered that Wormwood Gaming would raid a little goblin like me. So thank you. I appreciate it. I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Hello, raiders. The thing I don't like about stream is that the only license that don't own the game. Oh, on Steam? Yeah. It doesn't worry me too much with Steam. Yeah, for now. No problem, absolutely. What were you working on? If you don't mind me asking, I could also go to check it out later, but... I'd rather own a license on Steam than anywhere else. Yes, absolutely agree. Yeah, I'd rather be on Steam than anywhere else, and I just hope that doesn't ever change within my lifetime or ever, honestly. The lesser of all evil, the leaser of all evil. After raid and run, absolutely, please get out of here. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. We're just manufacturing tons of tables. That is so great for you guys. I hope business is booming. I wish I had $1 million in the world and won the lottery so I could buy an incredible custom wormwood table. But absolutely. Raid and run. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for the raid. I will keep the lovely little raiding cutie beans comfy for the next little bit.
Yeah, ooh woo.
Thank you for the follow as well. What the what the heck? What the freaking heck is happening? Alright, get out of here, Wormwood. You've already freaking buttered up my ego enough for today. Get out of here. I hate keeping people if they need to run. How tall do you gotta be to tuck your chair like that? Last time I tried that, I ended up breaking it. Then I would, again, wait. Oh, we've talked about my height and that I'm above average basically everywhere in the world as far as like a female birth. A female. I am above average. How tall do you think I am, Asim? Seven tall! I'll answer your question. One of my parents was 5'4" and the other one was 6'6". So there's your range. I'm in between there. 5'6"? Not too bad. I am taller than that. I'm about 5'8", 5'9". I'm just double jointed everywhere, so. And super flexible, so. It's quite easy. I love that everyone's always shocked. Every once in a while I'll have somebody be like, what the fuck? How are you sitting there like that? And it's funny because I sit like this every single day that I stream. You guys just don't ever see my legs until art days. Yeah, very close actually. I'm surprised you guessed 5'6". Oh no, that's about what I get. Never mind. That's usually what about. As far as guesses. Yeah, I have a cousin who's 7 foot tall. I come from a rather tall family and I'm like the shorter of the bunch. Not the shortest, but shorter. I'm the second shortest dude in my family, 6'1", just because of my great grandpa who was 5'6" decided to marry a woman who was 6 foot. That's cool! Yeah. My parents were 5'4" or 5'5" and 6'6". So, yeah, kind of just interesting genetics. How do they work? Plant Lady, how do genetics work? Just kidding. Plant Lady's probably busy. Yeah, it's just flexibility. I think it's also because my legs get less restless if they're being stretched. So I just put them in positions that stretch my muscles and it keeps them from being as restless because they're still getting like input. I don't know. Plus I've just always been really flexible and double jointed everywhere. My elbows fold my elbows can fold backwards slightly. Not like a lot, but like. And I can also rotate my elbow. If you can okay, here's a test to know if you're double jointed, and I don't think a lot of people know this. If you put your palm flat, like this, and you can still rotate your elbow without moving your arm, then you are double jointed. It's a very simple test to tell if you're double jointed. You got a tall family too, A-Sims. The voice actor reversed their posted himself in the booth for the Extra 33 announcement. That's fun! Instructions unclear, did a flip. Do a barrel roll! Oh, how am I doing time? Oh, actually perfect. Good time to notice. I'll have a few more minutes to kind of finish up these flowers. And then we'll play a couple word games and stuff. And then I'll get you guys rated out to someone else that's a comfy, cozy place to be. But that won't be for a bit, so. Bosnian average height for males is around 6 foot, so naturally a lot of people end up tall, shortest on my dad's side. But that's cool. Yeah, I thought it was interesting the other day. We looked up my height compared to, it was actually pretty recently, but we compared my height to the average of the world, or I guess everybody's height in chat. I thought that was really fascinating. I didn't realize, I feel personally on the shorter side, so when everyone's like, no, that's tall, I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, dating also sucked though. I'm not oblivious to 5'8", 5'9's pretty tall for a female, because dating sucked. The amount of guys who I would show up in heels on the date, so I'd be slightly taller than them because we were similar height, would put them off. They're like, yeah, it's demasculating, I can't do that. And now we're in the era of fucking goth girlfriends step on me, mommy taller than me shit, and I'm just like, dude, I would have been so good for this era! It's fine though, because I found my soulmate and I've been married for over a decade, so I, wouldn't trade it for the world, but I just know I suffered, okay? Oh, you're taller than I thought you were. What the fuck, my guy? What am I checking for if my hand is flat? If my elbow can flip? Oh, so it's a test for if you're double jointed. If you're double jointed, you probably won't be able to rotate your elbow from like the crease of your elbow pointing straight up to pointing almost straight down. If you can't do that 180 turn with your elbow with your palm still flat, like this. Oh, that's a better arm to see it. See, you can see my tattoo rotate. Here's the crease of my elbow, and then there's the back of my elbow. To be able to do that without moving your hand on a surface, that is a sign of being double jointed. It's a test of double jointedness. I am very much double jointed, which is a big reason why I'm so flexible, and sitting in a chair cross-legged, curled up in a ball is very comfortable for me. Tallest on the dad's side of the family, I'm 5'8". Yeah, Broken and I are basically the same height. I think I might be a scotch taller, but that could also be just the massive hair. The massive mass of hair. We're very close in height. I can almost do a 180, but it's not quite all the way up and down, but not quite. So, if you're not double jointed, you won't be able to rotate at all. Broken, are you double jointed? You are? Okay. I was about to, if you weren't, I was about to have you at least, show your elbow and show the difference, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, most people who don't have double jointedness won't be able to do that at all. Like, it'll be like hardly anything you can rotate your arm, but like, yeah, I mean, I'm incredibly double jointed. Broken just said he was double jointed as well. 6 foot here. 6 inches here? Wait. I realize it's inches. You mean 6 foot? The short queen used to be super flexible because I am double jointed. Yeah! It's really easy to get it back, to be honest. For people who are double jointed to get their flexibility back. My poor fingies look like they were broken at one point. Hi, ma'am! Did Papa come home? She's so excited. She's running around. A foot! I don't know about Americans measuring. You're good. So the quotes, like the double lines at the top, are for inches, and the 1 dash at the top. So an apostrophe. No. Yes, an apostrophe instead of a colon is feet versus inches. If that helps. It's a little weird. But absolutely, 6 foot. Interesting. Is this double jointed in the shoulder, or what does it mean to be double jointed? So double jointed just means that your joints flex further past where they should, and are able to flex past like most normal levels, I guess. It's just like flexibility. Being double jointed, it's like you have 2 joints, and that's why you can fold so much. It can, I don't know if it's all joints. For me, it is. I'm pretty much double jointed everywhere. But I mean, again, it means for now, it means you're double jointed in your elbows. In your arms, you're double jointed. In your elbows, you're double jointed. I'm double jointed in most things. Just yes, thank you, Brogan. The afterheart for Danish men and women is 181.4 centimeters, 106.7 centimeters roughly, so I'm pretty average. That's cool. That's neat. All right, let's swap over and play some Wordle. I've been starting Wordle too late the past couple times we played it, and I've gone like way over streams. Hold on. Okay. Hello. Okay. There we go. I had to plug my headphones directly in so there's no delay. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh. Don't have music. Oh, there we go. I was spoiled 2 days in a row. No! Alright. Let's do it. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Squirtle! Oh, wait! I did this one. Unless I have the green screen up. We'll stick with this one. That's fine. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this, champs. Beast. It's got an A. Okay. 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 No E though, and no S. Okay. And no T, honestly. Oh, that an E and an S. Oh, that was such a dumb word to do. That ruled out. That didn't rule out very much. You know, L is not one of them. Oh, but A is one of them. But that would rule out so many letters. Let's do it just for data gathering. Nothing! Moans! Because of Mike Moans. Annoy? Ooh. Oh shit! Steak pizza got it. Very nice. GG's. I was not about to guess that anytime soon. Very nice steak pizza. All right, let's do connections. Oyster? Pearl? Eggshell, gloss. Oh, types of paint. Matte. Speaking of, we were talking about this earlier. Eggshell, gloss, matte are all types of paint finishes that you want in the paint. I was expecting to be right. Well, nailed it. Matte, gloss, eggshell, pearl. I don't know if pearl will be A. I'm thinking maybe like classic. Maybe pearl. Let's see. Pearl is it? Paint finish is very nice. I've never heard of pearl as a paint finish. Pearl is the finish on nails. Oh, okay. I was thinking like interior paint colors because that's where I know eggshell from. That makes more sense. Makes sense. Best, select, elite, classic? One away, so it's not classic. Best, select, elite, like, so the best, or like the best meat, select meat, elite meat. I think that's kind of what we're going for. Cream of the crop. Cream of the crop. Got it. Nailed it. Eggshell, cream, and pearl for off-whites. Ooh, that would have been a really good one. Shabam! Garage. Garage band, alternative band, classic band. Nail? Is... These are types of bands. What would the fourth one be? Alternative, garage, and classic. I think they're types of rock bands. River music? River dance? Fuck it, I don't know. Oh, no way, yeah, it's not river. Probably nail. Isn't nail like a type of... No? It's gotta be arena then. Types of bands. Rock music subgenres. Hell yeah, I nailed that one. Never heard of arena. But also doesn't... Yeah, fits. River? Okay, what do we think this is? Nail? oyster, flower, river. Nail bed, oyster bed, flower bed, river bed? Beds. Yeah, it's beds. Oyster bed? Nickelback is very arena. Oh, makes sense. But wait, what? Oyster bed? Bed. I love a good bed. Seriously though. Where are we dropping, boys? Hi, Paul! I've forgotten so many of the Fortnite calls, or else I would have whipped those out. But we did not. All right, food. Oh, pudding every day. Oh, that looks like a cookie though. Is that a sugar cookie? Cornmeal, butter, sugar, eggs, milk, vanilla. Interesting. I still think the pudding. Okay, makes sense. Potatoes, ground meat, onions, eggs, flour, salt, pepper, bacon, and breadcrumbs. Oh, they're like steamed buns almost. Versus meat, onion, vegetables, corn, potatoes, dessert wine. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this. Really? That is so close though. That was 1% off. And is that the cookies? Where oysters grow, is called an oyster bed. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. I've probably heard that, but you know, this seems like a silly thing people say. I just sleep like a sandwich. One bed below, one bed on top. On God, maybe? I looked it up. I did not know. That's really cool. That's really cool. Sauerkraut. Ooh, fresh cabbage, pork shoulder, sausage, bacon, mushrooms, onion, garlic, caraway seeds, bay leaf, salt. Ooh, it's like pulled pork. Ooh. Abalone, shark fin, sea cucumber, dried scallop chicken. Nope. Nope, I'll pass on the second one. Bogos goes binted. Bigos binted. Madagascar. Cassava leaves, pork, garlic, ginger, tomato, salt, oil, onion, hot. Or pork, corn, potatoes, plantains. I feel like this is more popular. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Freshwater fish, turmeric, garlic, shallots, pepper, butter, sugar, eggs, self-raising flour, baking powder. Ooh, I'm gonna go with this though. Cake, dude. Sponge cake. Like, it's dessert. It's gonna win 90% of the time. Tiff! Tiff, 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 Tiff. We're doing food game and then we're gonna raid out. You did, Minky, you cutie. I love this song. Oh, I already am the Bon Ray. I'm already kind of a fan of sweet potato, sugar, coconut milk, water. Yeah, the fucking bread, the bun. That one's tough. It's gonna be close if nothing else. I'm gonna go with the bread. Really? Ah, but I see. Personal choice, I'd go with the sweet bread. I came to Positivity Bomb. We're gonna Positivity Bomb someone right after I'm done here. Udon noodles, I feel like would always win. What is this? Bread, tomatoes, cucumbers, red onions, basil. Oh, it's like a little nice light salad kind of a thing, but with mostly veggies. That's kind of nice. I still think udon's gonna win. Yeah. Or soba, my bad. Cheese. Maggot larva? I'm out. Goodbye. That made me absolute. That's vile. That genuinely made my stomach queasy. They're probably, I got an A. Very nice. Plain flour, sorghum flour, wheat flour, self-raising flour, white cornmeal flour, water, yeast, and so it's just like a really nice, like bready something or other. And then this is yams, water, cocoa yams, water, limestone, palm oil, fish, meat, beef, chicken, blah blah blah. Interesting. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I was trying to click the. No, it was definitely gonna be the bread, dude. Fuck, I messed that up. I clicked too high. I meant to drop the text box and clicked above it. Milk powder, all-purpose flour, baking soda, ghee, milk, sugar, water, cardamom. Okay. They look interesting. Looks like a sweet dish. It's got almonds as well. Meat, tomatoes, onion, garlic, pepper, bell peppers. Oh, but this is... Oh, man, that's tough. I'm gonna go with the one on the right because that sounds really... Nope. Okay. Off to bed, waking up at 6 a.m. Absolutely, Chova, sleep well. 6. All right. Well, you know, can't win them all. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope I can be a better part of today. You were a better part of mine. Thank you for the love and support today, for all the raids from Wormwood Good Gaming, Mike Moans. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the follows as well. I hope to see you again, and if I don't, I hope life's good to you. And thank you for all the bits, for all of the subs, and for just a generally fucking incredible day. It was a lot of fun. Thank you. It was a nice, calm stream. I'm finally feeling kind of normal today, which is really nice to just have a nice, chill stream today as well. So thank you guys for that. Ice Cube! I absolutely delayed stream to this point so we could get an ice cube right at 4 o'clock. Let's raid out. Let's go to another lovely crafter or someone else. Thank you to my lovely mods for keeping us comfy, cozy, and safe. I appreciate them and all that they do for me. Jamie Daggers. Oh, that's the person we were talking about. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Let's go for it. Let's go raid Jamie Daggers. Let's go make new friends. Let's go make friends. I appreciate you guys so much.
Subscriber.
Who put that in my hand? Oh, that's the worst thing to ever be in my hands. Oh no.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Paul. Paul, welcome back to the Mothman Cold Club, you cutie. You'll never leave. You'll never make it away from here. I'm so sorry. Let's go raid Jamie Daggers cryptid cabin. Bro, I'm so down. I love cryptids. It'll be a lot of fun. Thank you guys for making my day awesome. Have a fun rest of your day, everyone. Thanks for the cozy time, Red. Absolutely, Steph. Good luck with the Ote and your last two, or 4? You said you got 2 more trophies, so you have 4 total left. So good luck with the rest of your trophies. Everybody, good luck with the rest of your day. Tomorrow we will be playing something co-op. We'll figure it out. So show up tomorrow and we'll have a game that we're going to be playing together. Either way, last one. You fucking got this, bro. And the New Game Plus. Yeah? All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I have reminder. I am starting to post more on Blue Sky. Nothing huge, mostly just, you know, me live streaming or pictures of my dog. I have merch. I plan on making more. I am currently drawing designs of cute things I want to put on shirts, and then I'm thinking about making a new hat that other than just my How Dare hat that is there. On our Discord, we have community movie night we do once a month. And that's a whole lot of fun, and I really enjoy that. Right now we're doing Classic Monsters, and we're voting on the movie and what time we're going to watch it later this month. And then, I don't know, there's just a lot going on. I've got a lot going on. I'll see you guys tomorrow for co-op day. Have a lovely time over at Jamie Daggers. Be so sweet and positive the best you can for our Positivity Bomb raid. Thank you guys so much. Here's the raid message in chat. If you would like to be a part of that, the one with the small heart, the tiny hearts is for followers and non-subs, and one with the emote is for subs. got mine. And again, thank you guys so much for the love and support. It goes into survival needs and stream. So I thank you guys so much. I just love being a goblin and being a better part of everyone's day. So I will see you guys later. Deuces. Thanks for keeping me sane while I painted my boat too. As I knock my fucking camera again. I gotta go, man. What the fuck? Bye everyone. That was so much fun. I'll see you guys later. You touched a boat.